Walking around, feeling clean. Got a saber-toothed kitty named Lil Spleen. Can't think too good, can't count to 14. No reading, no writing, no magazines. I got to be green. This world is so mean. Got to be green. Got to be green.
He's green, green like grass. Can barely talk and act so crass. He thinks he's so serene, but his breath smells like kerosene.
Big bad kitty cat Wolverine. My brain's all bushy from the ketamine. Running and bouncing and going unseen like a kid on Halloween. I got to be green. This world is so mean. Got to be green. Green, green, green. Got to be green. Got to be green. Got to be green. Green.
Why are we green? And why is he so unclean? He's no good with his hygiene. It makes him feel serene, but we know it's obscene.
Make some noise like a tambourine. I never get old, yeah, I'm evergreen. Don't say I should go feeling blue. Maybe add some yellow, that will be cool. I've got to be green. This world is so mean. I got to be green. Got to be green. Learn all I need from Kermit the Frog. Mess with me, I'll roast you like a hog. He's green and I'm feeling mean. Unless you want big trouble, best leave the scene. I've got to be green. This world is so mean. Got to be green. Got to be green. Green. Got to be green.
He's green, green like grass. Can barely talk and act so crass. He thinks he's so serene, but his breath smells like kerosene.
Bopping and weaving and dodging and believing that the earth's not red, just green that I'm seeing. Covered by ice with different hues. I can't see nothing if it isn't chartreuse. Ha ha! This world is so mean. I got to be green, 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 green.
Hello. Is anybody hearing me? Are we in the clear of this type of shit? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to well, oh wait, okay, louder. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna check the fucking string real quick. I'd like to well, oh wait, okay, louder. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna check the fucking string real quick. Is this good? I'd like to well, oh wait, okay, louder. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna check the fucking string real quick. Is this good? I'd like to well, oh wait, okay, louder. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna check the fucking string real quick. No, wait. Is this good? No, shut up. Okay. Is this good? Are we saying that this is a nice gain? No, is this good? I don't know, actually. I mean, I can do one of these. The fucking infinite's gone, right? Hold on. Yeah, now I can sound like this, which is very beautiful. I'm just gonna shut up. There we go. Okay, now we can definitely tell that this is good. We're good. Yes, we're good. Now, um, uh, okay, okay, nice to know. Well, um, well, obviously today I'd like to welcome you all to AzuTower Day 2026. I don't know actually how well old AzuTower is nowadays. I think like some 3 years old or something like that. I mean, like the game banana pages is expecting me to be like 3 years old. Let me just get this intro shit out of here. There we go. Well, um, obviously, wait, do we have everything set up? Yeah, obviously, well, the introduction to the stream, well, that's simple, really. Like, 3 years have gone by, and well, I like to consider myself. Yeah, three viewers dropped to three when AG speaks. Yeah, that's a main issue. Nobody knows what the hell I'm secretly speaking. And you know, if you actually can like know the fucking words that are coming out of my mouth, then you're a literal fucking wizard. Yeah. So basically, the idea is that well, I feel like I grew as a artist whenever after like AzuTower like came out. I feel like I, you know, managed to animate better, you know. And they're like secretly for me, they're like all AzuTower sprites have like a little tail to them, like as a little story, a complementary smell to them that makes me interested. I have costume voice. That's nice to know because you're going to be hearing them for a while. So for this stream, oh wait, whoops, that's spoilers. That's green. Look at all this. No, you don't need to see. Look at that. Get loud. Oh my god, louder voice. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna crank that shit all the way to 6. I crank the voice, obviously. And well, today I simply thought that would be kind of fun to just go through basically all the sprites of AzuTower and just like tell a little something to them, like a little tale about every single one of them, and well, some extra stuff. You know, it's just like a fun little thing. So, I don't think there's anything else that we can do this. So, like, let me just. I'm not gonna fucking look. Look, trust me. I love Goys, but I'm not adding him because if I did, I would be distracted every single time I had to look at OBS, which is sad, really. Hold on, I'm just gonna do a little thing, and then well get to it. Can you hit? It should be good. No, is that the microphone bad? Yeah, actually, it is based on that fucking bad neck. Actually, it's the Theseus mic. It can only picture like get like 4 centimeters off of your face. So let me just. Oh my god. Okay. Is it loud now? Is it real? Is it? Are you just making? Where's fucking Chumba Kitty? Dude, what the hell are you talking about? That's not Chumba Kitty. This right there. It's not Chumbucket Kitty on top of me. That's a Cannibal Kitty, which is actually a better song than Chumbucket Kitty to me. You're fucking distracting. You're okay. Okay. Filters. Crank that shit all the way up. All the way up. Beautiful. Is this louder? Is this louder? Hold on. Okay, I'm running out of the fucking. I, I'm. What is it? Yeah, I just gotta put the song in. Let's do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now actually, let's just lower this song even more down because I can't focus with like songs with lyrics. Actually, Jesus Christ, it's all fucking mutagenic songs here. I'm gonna put like this, and now we can properly start. We can properly. Jesus fucking. No wait, no wait. Now I can properly start with this. Okay. So. I'm bored. Can you play Isaac already? I'm gonna play your fucking mom. Anyways. So. Let's start off. Oh yeah. Basically. We're gonna not do it in like a chronological way. We're just gonna do it in a alphabetical way. So basically, the 1K is gonna be the first one. And the last one is actually gonna be Yukari. Oh yeah, that reminds me of this. Did you guys know about the 3 AzuTowers? These 3 people on Twitter. There's 3 of them basically. Don't show Isaac already. Dude, there's 3 AzuTowers in here. And you're just not giving a shit. Well, that's upsetting. Yeah. Anyways, enough of this crappy, terrible thing. They are all in fucking Twitter, by the way. You can check them. I don't know if they're actually like AzuTower fans. They're probably not. Anyways. So, I guess a good way to fucking start is on the 1K. I don't think this is a good way to start, actually. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, the story about this is simple. 1K. I got, like, 1K, downloads on AzuTower. And you know what? That was I think it was the first ever, or like second thing that ever got, like, a K from me. You know? Okay, can I? You know what? I think can you want to, like, at this point I'm just gonna fucking add, like, I don't know. I have like a few gifts. I have a Marvel gift. I can swap like Fur Baby for someone else. Hold on. Nah, fuck this. Where's my gifts? Yeah, you know what? You can have this. It's gonna stay right here. Yeah. There we go. Anyways. So, yeah. 1K. And I drew this. I didn't think of, like, anything else about to say about this. So, yeah, we got, like, Terakishi over here. Giving, like, the gangster fingers. You got, like, me and a rare moment where, like, I actually have real hands, and, like, an actual rare moment where my fucking actual OC smiling. So that's upsetting. Oh yeah, behind the scenes shit. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's the whole fucking point of this stream. We're just gonna talk about some behind the scenes stories of fucking AzuTower. I'm like, obviously this was done when like I didn't have basically anybody else on the team, so like there isn't that much show. But there's like this. I don't think anybody has actually seen the fact that there's like a shit ton of characters here. And there's Chio right here. That's Chio. That's like fucking Peppy Cat, Kagura. That's Osaka. And that's Tomo, like that stinky Tomo where her eyes are like basically in front of her teeth. I don't know which one this is. And well, 1K. That's beautiful. This is beautiful. See this? Oh yeah, and fucking rats. Ooh, talking about rats. Let's go to the other one and the completely opposite of fucking rats. The 10K mark. Yeah, I mean, you got. I think that is a nice fucking reflection on the 1K shit, obviously, because this was like done in the beginning, and this was basically done like after we're done with AzuTower. I think obviously like these things were based off like the redesigns that I made. Yeah, I fortunately made the I made the redesigns basically. I mean, like, I think the only one that basically like didn't change at all was, of course, like, oh fuck, I forgot her name. What's her name? Like Steven? No, oh wait, it's Kachiro. Yeah, because like obviously she's beautiful, and like the rest. Oh yeah, Kachiro and Pepper Cat, because they're both beautiful. I kinda really liked trying to remake like the toppings as well. I mean, like, look at, I particularly love like how I managed to make like Dionefo here, and this one. So yeah, this little Nekoshun looks particularly tasty, and of course, yeah, we got this as well, which is beautiful. He's made out of goo, by the way. That's like a tendril, a tentacle, if you will. And of course, we got our Lord and Savior, Kyo the Hick Asuma, just standing all the way over there. As tower wallpapers, I'm like, oh yeah, that reminds me of something. If you don't mind, actually, yeah. Did you know that I basically have like the AzuTower title cards just like screensavers, basically? Than like the actual pizzatower title cards. We'll get you when we actually get you the title cards, but like time and place, as you can see. Awful. Anyways, as you can see, oh yeah, this fucking place. Actually, this may be like one of the oldest folders in the channel folder. If you can look over here, that's like 10, 12, 2024. This is actually done like before like any other sprites were made, because as you can see, we have the exclusive fuck sprite. Terrible. See, and well, I was just using this folder obviously just to try to add sprites to AzuTower. So if it wasn't for this folder, no wait. But so if it wasn't for this folder, we probably obviously wouldn't have AzuTower. If it wasn't for a lot of things, we probably wouldn't have AzuTower line. So for example, we want to be able to fuck Pizzascape, which is clearly something that everyone wants to do. Anyways, only the best, oh yeah, only the best commentaries from this lovely side of the internet. No, we cannot get fuck tower, but we're close, okay? So, this fucking sprite Oh yeah. If you can see right here, this is an actual early thing for people to not actually look at the intro. It didn't make it into like beta run. I just didn't bother to put in it. So basically, person will look at this and then just like, hey, don't look at this because the intro isn't done and it's probably not gonna be done for a long time. Also, intro isn't done. Feel free to skip. Beautiful. That is very nice. Gotta take note that the first starting things. Oh, the first starting things don't contain a lot, but we're getting to it. So, okay, yeah, basically these are the fucking pizzonas. Obviously, as you can see, most of them are actually just like friends that I had for a long time, and yeah, maybe this may be the reason that like a lot of people may actually get into the stream or probably watch it again. But before we actually get into that, obviously we just have like a few of the peeps over there. That's one of them. That's Cap. I don't think they go by Cap anymore, but like, oh well. And of course, that's Cheese. In case you don't know who the hell Cheese is, they're the ones who actually helped on wanting AzuTower to like different versions and helped a lot generally in just maintaining the mod. We love Cheese secretly. I always love them. Let's see. Oh, here we have Dummy. Oh wait. Oh yeah. One important thing to know about like these pizzonas is that like they follow the same rule as, well, what my OC was doing basically as AzuTower. It's just like taking a character that they just hate and dressing up as them. So basically, this is Omochel, and obviously this is Kimura, and obviously I think this is like a My Hero Academia character. I forgot the name of them, but like, who gives a shit? Okay, obviously, we got over here Emma, which is actually kind of nice. Obviously, if you know Emma, you might as well know who the hell this person is supposed to be. And I'm just gonna skip over this one. Obviously, we got Yosh, which is another friend. I don't know if he's actually gonna see this, but I think this one is actually a character from Foster's Home. And I also love this animation, by the way. Look at this. Terrible animation. A terrible animation that I absolutely fucking love. Can I add a fucking Metro Cup from Half-Life 2? Actually, I got a way better idea. Nah, fuck this triple bucket shit. Like to, I don't know, fuck it, put a water hazard on. Shut up. Anyways, so we got this, we got Poopy, my good friend, Poopy, and that's Charizard, and that's, no wait, that's Knuckles, because he used to play as Knuckles in fucking Sonic Rovers 2, and we really hated Charizard, so that's neat. That's this one, Polaroid. I don't think they go by Polaroid anymore, but yeah, basically this is the Rogue computer from fucking One Shot, which is very nice. It's based off the fucking Roblox avatar. And this, you may know who the hell this is. This is obviously Sorsu, and she's based off of, like, that one kid from Mirai Nikki that nobody likes, which I also don't like. Nobody likes Mirai Nikki. Devil. This one, obviously. This one's Sev. Oh, you may know them from like the Mariana Syndrome from fucking AzuTower, which is very nice. They made them, which first like bombshell drop of the day. Basically, if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have had like marijuana syndrome because he was the one that commissioned it. Just clear out this fucking tab so we can proceed. Got Snark, being Bochi the Rock, the Bochi the Rock, which there's like a little animation that I like, where the fucking flower just starts screaming. Look at this. What does it mean by this? Secretly, I predicted all of Deltarune. Sad. This is my good man, Soapy Salad. He hates Mario. And he spits the fireball. Very nice to know. I also kind of like how the fireball looks like the weird, like, SMB one. Like the SNES one. Weird. Must look really plasticky. I think the last one should be our good girl, Sveki, which goes by Meryl. She'll be on the stream today, but oh well. This one, she hates war from fucking Super Mario Bros. 2, which is a shame because Super Mario Bros. 2 is actually one of the best Super Mario fan games of all time. And like one of my favorite stems. Oh well. I think this was actually the first one of these that I actually made. So, that's nice, you know. Now, of course, let's just get this done with. If you know this guy, you know him. Which is fucking hysterical since I made him basically the child from Donkey Kong Country 3. I actually didn't make him. He specifically told me that like he didn't have any character that he hated. He just picked this one, which is absolutely hysterical. Absolutely, positively funny. Anyways, that's enough of him. He's gonna appear a lot. That's why I'm not going to stay too much near him. So anyways, the fucking what's the name of what's the name of, like a big image? What do you call a big image? A banner. Yes, the fucking banner. As you can see, don't know actually when the hell I made this. Been a while. As far as I know, maybe before like final beta. I have to. No clue. So yeah, one thing that's kind of fun is that of all the characters that I put here, basically like the only one that I didn't change was John, which is fucking hysterical knowing what happened to John in the AzuTower. So that's funny. And there's also if we're going to remove Chio, and there we go. That's Mugman. Go. I was watching Mugman when I was doing this, which is nice. Anyways, let me just put this out back on, and we'll keep going. There we go. Wait, hold on. Alright. I'm gonna fucking put your head on a fucking pike. That's what's gonna happen. Anyways, so let's continue. And this is actually one of the richer fucking files in here. So, basically, okay. So obviously this is the saloon thing. This was one of the other things that I made for like beta 2. And in case you can fucking tell, this right here is actually like an earlier version of Yomi. And obviously these two are actually like, obviously, it's Tarakishi and Osaka. This right here is Miss K holding a picture, if you can't tell the fucking silhouette is putrid. So like, yeah. Actually, let me see if I can draw this. Wait, I'm gonna draw it for mice, who knows? I used to draw them for mice all the way back in fucking AzuTower, all the way to like Final Beta. No, actually, I think, no clue if it was Final Beta or like someone update podcast, but like basically, she looked like this. She got the glasses, the things over there. Basically, all the exact same chicaneries. Oh, what happened to this version of Yomi canonically? She literally just changed clothes. I don't know, like a rat ate her fucking skirt, which is literally the only thing that changes, basically. So you got her body, and then that's the skirt, and that's the Chio legs. Because back then I used to draw every Azu character with legs like this, and she had the Chio fit completely like this. So arm, fuck it, that's a good arm. And then hair, and then of course this, that's the ear, and this should be the head. Something like this, basically. Literally just a copy paste of the Chio fit. To start with the questions, was there any character, either from Azumangadaioh or not, that you wanted to include in the mod but couldn't? I mean, obviously, like some other mods that I have absolutely no idea if I have any tragedy on commenting. No, actually. I'll just open the door for the dog. I think, like, all the other characters that wasn't based on AzuTower were just, like, added there for, like, jokes. They weren't the main point. The main focus was just the Azus. Kanata and, like, the other Bongi boofs were just, like, extras. Oh yeah, another question. What inspired you to make AzuTower? Boredom, basically. I literally didn't have anything else to do. Literally, I just wanted to like make something to get it out to the fucking public. I'm gonna keep this in here in case we need some more on the drawing. So yeah, nothing except else really. I just kept all the other parts intact. So much so they're like, boom, they're gone. Get out of here. Go. Nope. Alright. Super well. I think this may be a sprite that like Emmer finished, because obviously I started doing it and then I just gave up. I animated this dog and then I didn't bother changing the rest. I guess I passed. I guess somehow Emmer just like found the fucking sprite file and then finished him himself, because obviously like he did like outlawed fucking things for AzuTower, like literally, like heaps of things that I couldn't even bother to make. It's nice. It's definitely good. Unlike John, what did you see? So okay. So yeah, Silver Water. I have no idea if this sprite was changed. Obviously, because it don't have like a fucking sprite file here, so we'll go directly to water. Which the only thing that changed was like basically this Geo, and obviously like this one sprite right here. It didn't change anything actually. Just like the fucking banner, I forgot to put it here. Maybe I'm like change this, who knows. It's nice. Also like one thing that I always thought that was weird, like was like this fucking thing, like 2007 one combox. Is it a combox, or is it like a combo X, or is it like a combox? That's so sad. Actually, I don't know if this song is like copyright, so I'm just gonna skip it. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. This was also when like Emmer was trying to finish up on a lot of sprites that I missed, which was a lot actually. So I helped him out on a few things. Obviously, we have this Robot Tumult, which I did, and some like arcades that I did. Obviously, got the famous game Beat the Dog. You got the famous game Mrs. Gangly AzuTower Golf, which has like you holding a weird piece of metal, obviously, trying to strike the awfully confused bowling ball. Wait, so are John and Pikaki both meant to be in the tower at the same time, or are you retconning that? John doesn't exist in AzuTower, only Pikaki exists. Or maybe like they just fucking killed John and replaced all the Johns with Pikakis. Oh yeah, oh, we're just gonna completely ignore this, by the way. I'm not gonna tell you where it is. Oh yeah, hi Amber. Okay. So, I think this one should contain this. And that reminds me of like a little comment that I saw in a video somewhere. That this was meant to be a reference towards something. If it was, I mean like I was looking at a few Max stuff when I was drawing this, but to be honest with you, this shit kind of looks Duff Puppy-ish for some reason. This weird Bakadishi, if you can tell by the eyebrows right there. Oh shit! This I love this song. No wait. There we go. That's nice. Don't know if this song is copyrighted, but like if it is, we're gonna die. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. This is a little one. I only did this. This kind of piece of shit shield. I'm just gonna nuke this out of the way. Nothing to talk about that really. I also don't think I did this one also. No clue why this thing is here. I think this is just for safekeeping. I think Emma did this right there. 100 XP as a bonus on your pizza pop. She's gonna kill you if you drink it. And I wonder what this thing. I think this is a Tumble the Wildcat joke. Oh, where does Peppercat come from? He comes from the fucking tower. He's literal fucking fusion of Peppercat. No, he's a fusion of Peppermint and like Kamineko. That's literally his whole gist. He's not the same person. Just remember that. And yeah, this Sprite right there, the John sheep, the beautiful Johns. Look at these Johns. Basically, I think these Johns were actually like used alongside some other shit to like attempt to change some tile sets back when we have no idea how to do that. As you can see, they look beautiful. Jumble coated. Look at these zombies. Actually, I'm gonna make another one. Can we? Fuck you. There you go. And now I'm gonna take this and look at this guy. It's beautiful. Gonna add pubes. There we go. I just defaced history, by the way. Hold on for a second. Okay. That little sip. Oh yeah. Actually, that reminds me, obviously, as you can probably tell, like some of the sprites, B&M'er actually collaborated on some. Obviously, we got this, and no, it should be not here. This, no, this, yeah, right over here. Like obviously, this, and I did all of them. Oh fuck, this. I think I did this. I didn't do this. I think Emma may have done this, and I did this, obviously, if you can tell. That's nice, actually. Yeah. Anyways, this sprite has nothing. I think there's some random junk that I tape on here. I really like the second you drew him. Well, that's nice, to be honest. That's very nice way to say that, actually. I really like this fucking demo as well, and this. To be honest with you. And oh yeah, so what is this one at? Oh yeah, basically of all this, I did these three. You can go out, you can play the Tomo Ball, you can play the Osaka Baseball game with free Cheeto balls. It's free. And evil fucking Pepper Cat, evil moth hand game. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Yeah, sorry, I just BB glitched for a second. Anyways, yeah. This is the ones, kind of like how this Osaka did. It looks weird. I actually kind of removed the fucking weird buttons at the side so you can play the fucking video game. You just look at the fucking place and have fun. You just have free fun. And lastly, not lastly, obviously, we have this fucking sprite, which only basically contains this fucker, the Tadakishi brothers, who's going to fix your video game. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Yeah, I think this may be like a sprite that Emma like remade. And well, no clue for this. The game obviously. This is the only one that I did. I think he actually, like Emma, asked me to like finish the sprite. I didn't, and I guess he just finished the rest without me.
Hello, my name's Jeff Perlman.
Nah, mate, shut up. Just get to the fucking flush. Nah, actually. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, this one, that one was unused basically. I have no idea. Obviously, I have no idea what the hell happened. I'm not even sure if I like sent it, but oh well, happens. And obviously, last one, I think it's another like Emma and me collab. I think I only did like the blood splatter and the penguin. No, the Osaka bucket, the penguin, and Emma did obviously the rest, like the plates. No, not the plates, the fucking chairs and table in general, and the shit, and the fucking background. I just only did this. I can literally just like, boom. My head may be going fucking insane though. Like, don't trust me. That was like a hidden thing over here, by the way. No, that's not it. There was something here. Oh yeah, this. I found this. This fucking bastard. This evil piece of shit. No clue what the hell he's doing here. Get out of here. Anyways. That's the breakdowns. I think there should be some breakgrounds and stuff like that. But now we can actually get into one of the other more interesting things to say about this. Here we go. So, that's this. So now, you may be wondering what the hell this thing's supposed to be. And well, if, in case this fucking little bit over here didn't, like, sell it to you, it's simple. This little fucking sprite was actually meant to be a button for a website. I mean, like, not an official AzuTower website, but more so like a website that my friend made. And she basically asked, like, hey, can I actually put, like, I don't know if it's like something that I asked her, but like basically we put like a little AzuTower sprite, AzuTower button that linked directly to like the Game Banana page. Was like one of the first things that actually featured AzuTower properly. That's very stinky. Has like a little reference layer here and a reference layer for azumangadaioh, which goes like this, which is very nice to know. And that's it. Anyways, so now we can go to the other interesting thing. These fuckers right there. So obviously first thing to point out, see these things right here, these weird little ramps. You actually get that from like drawing a sprite like way far back. So like if I do it like this, like the lines get all like wiggly and disgusting. So this level of sprite expertise, may I tell you who the hell made this sprite? And well, in case you can tell, may as well just burst the bubble here. This is also like an apprentice sprite that I animated. He just made like one frame, and then well, they just asked me to like do some other stuff, and obviously you can see the shit like boom, boom. There we go. I actually clean out this, and obviously you can see in other ways, like for some reason like Osaka's absurdly like round, like rotund. This doesn't even look like a hair stripe. This looks like a goddamn arm. Like what the hell is this part supposed to be? Like why the hell is her like stretching from like the side of her face? And why is and obviously like you can tell right here, this the head's too big. And why the hell is it purple? For some reason it should be like, no clue. And obviously this is way too fucking round. I just kept it, and yeah, I like what I did here. I'm trying to salvage the shit, and yeah, I just don't like the fact, obviously, that it was made by him. So happens. Let's actually just defer from that actually. So now we actually can get, no wait, I think we just completely skipped over this. Yeah, so yeah, the fucking tuppence, the boingifuls as I like to call them. Let's go through them. Actually, did I skip through all of them? Nah, this was the only one that skipped. Let's start out. Wait, hold on. There we go. Just having a little penny check. So obviously, this is the necroshum. Necroshum, beautiful. And yeah, there's not much to say about her. I like this. Just put this thing because I was asking for like friends to just guess. Oh yeah, you can. It's just a shroom now. Now it's a shroom for fucking more. Terrible. Also, we just like this little funny little sprite. They made us a little, oh, which is very tasty. like, in general, I feel like the neck of Shroom is like one, the most fine sprites, actually. If I had to change them, I just do like a few cleanups here and there. Like, still kind of like this animation, even though that basically it's just like... Actually, is it? Or is it just like... No, actually, I know what the hell this thing is. Actually, it's just like I boiler lined like a single sprite, like 3 frames, doubled it, and then I just shook it around to like do one of these. And what the hell is it doing back here? What the hell is he doing? No. Get out of his head. Oh. And yeah. Of course, we have the counts over here. First one, obviously based off the alt. Second one is just another fucking network part, and the third one is just Arcade, which looks like complete dog shit, by the way. And now she's clean, and now she's not. Now she doesn't have a mouth, and now she doesn't have a face, and then she doesn't have a body, and she's just a head, which is beautiful. I have no idea why I made her that way. So anyways, now this is optimal. Anyways, oh yeah, I guess we have the fucking intro. There's undefining features actually, except for like whatever the hell the feet's doing. This little fucking little piece of shit. Anyways, enough stupid on her. I think the second one should be the chest actually, which is very interesting because like originally, like I'm just gonna I don't know if I told this earlier or like ever, but like Chiyomo, obviously, why the hell is there like Chiyomo sprites on Chesk's folder? Oh, that's simple actually. If you can't tell from this, I was legitimately thinking of like changing Chesk to like Chiyomo. And well, that idea just didn't come true. I think it was just because like, you see, Chesk has like a really weird face. Like if you flip it, like the eye that was on his left goes from his right, and I always really hated that. But then I just like said, you know what, screw it, who gives a shit? And I just continued doing his sprites, doing the shit. And who cares? Sometimes you just gotta accept it, just accept it, let it go, basically. There's also this right, by the way. I just kind of like this. It's just like sliding on the goddamn floor. No clue if he actually has like eyelids like that. Anyways, so let's see. Oh yeah, the fucking panic attack, which is obviously the best one. Because whenever you have like a pack of this, he's always the one that's like completely massive. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Basically. There's not much of this. Let's just continue. No. Yeah. The taunt. Yeah, this one features this fucking taunt, which I always thought would look like real weird, even though... Where the hell is it? Where the hell is the filthy fucking video? It's you. Shut up. There we go. And in case you don't know what's the reference, it's this guy. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Look at him. I'm gonna keep... The rest is just like... fucking... Gur, Invertism, Sneef, and what actually happens to like Chuck and Penty and Suckin, which I've actually never fucking seen, by the way. Which, well, happens. I'm gonna keep this fat Sonic with me because it gives me look lovely. Oh yeah. Since we're here, might as well like look at our bastard horseman of the apocalypse, as I like to say. This GMO, which is now a ghost. Now, a proper ghost. They're dead. They're gone. They're not coming back. Basically, this I kind of like what the stuff that I did with the fucking tail. It's nice. It's basically how the GMO acts, like two-frame bitch. Joyless fuck. Nobody likes you. And they're bald. Which also reminds me of this. It should be this. GMO in their little bunny outfit, and they're bald. It's fucking. This is also way before I actually like played Isaac, by the way. No clue why I really like these eyeballs. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway, so next up should be Puckmado, which is obviously, in case you haven't read it, which I didn't, it's Puck from fucking Berserk. Honestly, I wish I actually did something a little bit more fun with him, actually, instead of just making him a ball. Like, imagine, like, let's go into here. So, like, his looked like this, and now he has it like a big belly. And then he just has this and this. Now that's what I would like to call in the business a good Puck. See? That's Puck. Homemade Puck. Actually, how the hell do you draw even ears? Yeah. There we go. That's Puck. You gotta take note that, like, I think, like, a lot of the fucking blingy booths were actually, like, stuff that Source of Watch. I don't know, obviously, like, you can't exactly, like, watch Melty Blood, but, like, at least I watched, like, Nichijou, because obviously the next one, I'm just gonna skip over all this. I'm just gonna show you the tones, yada yada. Nothing exact to show here except this bastard thing. I have no idea. I think I was having a stroke when drawing this. That was the thing that I was trying to tell, that I feel I evolve as an artist. Like, what the hell was I attempting to do here? Obviously. Oh, it's just one very nice. I'm gonna kill it. Anyways, skip the Puckmado. Who gives a shit about him? We gotta go straight to the sick sausage, which basically follows the same goddamn rule as fucking GMO, which everybody loves, except second mode, which nobody does. This terrible, awful, putrid creature. Oh yeah, one fucking thing about the fucking Puckmado is the fucking intro, which features, like, this frame. Especially think, what the hell is this dude trying to do? Look at him. Wait, now I can go into the second sausage, go into the intro. And look at how, as he gleefully looks right every single time. Just very nice. Let's see. Got the tone. Oh yeah, the tones. Right over here. I actually haven't checked the tones actually. What else actually there to say about this stuff? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah. This one thing that I like to say about this, like, I think the boingy booths were actually made on the end of like Beta 1's development cycle, because as you can definitely see, like, this Sprite is a literal fucking 2 frames. I was just like getting absolutely positively tired from like drawing out that shit, because obviously the last one is like deal. So without even like checking it out, there's like 2 sprites for each idol, like a lot of actually, like, I think like if you combine all his Dion Apple's like sprites, it would probably be the same length for like a little more, a little less than his entire fucking intro sprite. Who knows? The main problem is that I think like Dion Apple was actually the one that I drew more consistently. I mean, obviously you're doing like 4 sprites in a row. Like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, I'm like, look at this. I still kinda like this one in particular. How fucking angular this one is. And this one as well. Stabbing his fucking eye. Not even included. Not even sure that that's the thing that happens in job is. I think that should actually be it for like the fucking bounty books. Which is a fucking problem actually, since look at all the fucking sprites that we have to do as well. Okay, so we got into here. Actually, you people don't mind if I do a little break so I can just regenerate just a little bit, right? Oh wait, everybody's fucking returning. Holy shit. What the hell happened over here? Jesus Christ. Let me just take that off. Take that out of here. Actually, like, in this break, does literally anybody have like some other questions about, like, you know, the stuff that we just like saw? If the fucking mic's gonna behave. In case anybody. Beautiful. Shut up. Oops. I'm just gonna go into here, see if I can remember some other shit. Nobody? I'll just continue over here if somebody has anything. Anyways, so oh fuck, no wait. Let's start off on the nice space thing, the chippy bite, obviously, right over here. And I don't want to feel like base Sprite's fucking ass still, obviously. What else is there to fucking say about this? Holy crap, my fucking brain is like completely cooked. Yeah, basically, this obviously was based off like FNAF 6, as you can tell. Let's go back for like a little Sprite. Right there. Obviously, the face opens, which is very FNAF-ish. Another thing that I like to think that's fucking hysterical about this is like this the max Sprite, which the Peppy Bite utilizes a fucking wheel to fucking move it. Then we go back and like I think Robo Tackle, and then this is the one that the goddamn robot uses to the goddamn Chippy Bite uses as a fucking wheel. I don't. Oh yeah, this by the way, obviously, and it's copied over to the other sprites. How beautiful of a fucking sprite craftsmanship this can fucking tale. Also, another thing about the fucking cheap bots is that I have no idea if I actually came up with that name. I just called them chill bots. Something tells you that like I don't know. It wasn't me that created the name. Anyways, so that's the fucking chippy ball. And then obviously another hand grabby shit. Me pulling off the fucking hand grab move twice in a row, which is beautiful. Oh yeah. Yes. Wait. There we go. As you can tell, right there, I think that kind of felt like these Asian fucking final beta sprites that were like basically just like doing them so I can just finish them, which is something that I think unfortunately carried over right into the Total update, particularly with the P rank and how it's drawn, which obviously we're still gonna get to that. I think we're gonna get to the fucking Total sprites way before we actually get into the fucking Shield sprites. Which, yeah, you can definitely tell that I was kinda getting a little bit tired because of like, look at how much space this fucking sprite takes. And how much space this fucking sprite takes. Awful. So, I think that should be a chippy butt. Except this, she's screaming. Who cares? Let's continue on into the fucking chill clone. Which, obviously, I think it's the same thing. I think the one thing that I feel a little bit grateful of the fucking chill clones is that, well, we're basically just like a Cheeto coated. It just like pull off some random shit. And just, yeah, it's aesthetic is what I try to say. It's beautiful. And also this like weird goddamn stun sprite may as well be. I'm gonna explain how the hell I manage to pull this off when we get to Kachido, actually. Hold on. Well, obviously not much to say this, actually. But this just a little thing. I actually drew this basically frame by frame. I mean, not exactly drew this, but I animated frame by frame instead of like selectively doing it. Oh well, let's give like a little gooey effect. Hey, oh yeah. Now, we can get into fucking Chode, Satan, obviously. I think, like, an interesting thing about Satan is that, like, yeah. Basically, like, some sort of, like, tomato fatigue, and was just, like, trying to get, like a weird mix of like total uptake fatigue and like obvious appearance fatigue, where it was just like asking me to draw random shit and just like out of fucking pure spite, I just decided to like, hey, I just gotta draw this, fuck it, make it shirt blue, who cares, call her Satan, which actually her original name obviously was going to be like Satan. Well, like, Satan stuff more, I guess. Well, that's how we got the fucking more of the underworld right over here. I guess in a way, Chill Satan is fucking Satan can be like a way to represent like how much I fucking despise him, and how much it was actually fun to like speak of his ass. Oh well. Anyways, now I can get. Oh, we're nearly getting there. Into another interesting thing. So, this fucking Sprite. This fucking right there. This fucking piece of shit. So, this is like one of course, we're talking about appearance a lot here, but I'm going to be completely frank with you. Like, he did like a freakish amount of fucking work. Obviously, a lot of work that didn't make into the fucking game. I mean, some parts slipped, but who cares? Basically, like, he was a part of the team. Unfortunately, he made like a stain in fucking AzuTower. Who cares? Basically, there's a spray that he made. He for some reason wanted to change like the clerk to more shoe for some reason. I think I added it. Nobody cares. Why the hell would you add more shoe to a fucking AzuTower mod? Maybe it's that I have no fucking idea if it's still in the game. I can't be bothered to change it, and I can't be bothered to check it. So now we can actually get into the more interesting fucking part. The even more interesting. Everything's interesting here. One of the interesting parts. This fucking thing was actually a little comic. In case you actually know your AzuTower lore, this is a account that I only released on YouTube. I mean, not exactly YouTube, only in posts, basically. And if you can, well, fucking read between the lines. Obviously, that's just a little stinky garbage ad for fucking beta 1, and you can definitely tell because, like, I only drew this chill like twice in the entire fucking mod, and I'm never going to probably draw a tone like this ever again. This looks putrid. Everything looks like Osaka, which nobody fucking like. Anyways, there's also this little piece of shit comic. The fucking text is in here, obviously. This little meeples comic. I was planning on doing like a lot more of these, but like I only did this one. I kinda didn't like how it fucking turned out, and so yeah, I just kinda stopped at this. And by the way, this Filipino looks like absolute rancid. Like, look at his fucking nose. Basically, if you want to read this, basically, you got like this, the meatballs. You can eat the meatballs, and then you get stupefied. They can eat them with a stick, like a massively giant stick. Everybody loves that. That's funny. Obviously, you can see over here one, which is the only one that actually came out. You got this one thing right over here. The sprites, you never take my sprites. This beautiful fucking Odyssey. Some random person. Do not ask me why I censored him. Maybe it's because I needed all them clout. That said, anyways. And so you got some other rancid garbage like this. Not even sure this counts as a comic. This thing, like, why I had bugs for you? Who gives a shit? But the thing that actually fucking has something is another fucking attempt to serialize comic, which didn't fucking pan out as is tradition. And if you follow somehow, I think if you follow like the Twitter or like the YouTube, no clue if they released this in YouTube. Like, yeah, basically this is just. Wait, hold on. Yeah, just for me. It's just I literally got like all three of my dogs in my fucking room, and I think she was just working on me because she wanted like a little bit of attention. Because she said, "Need bitch." Anyways, yeah, basically, little Tomo's origin story. She was hired, and by the way, she never got paid. They're all fucking rotting in a ditch somewhere. And yeah, that's how the SG comics. And well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to talk about Fitness again because for fucking crack achievements, and for some reason he is the one that like did like an absolute shit ton of fucking sprites for this. And this one, I actually don't know if I actually added this goddamn sprite to the fucking video game. Like, I don't think we even need to look at this. Basically, you already got the gist of it. He did like heaps of them. He didn't do these. I did these actually. I think. No, go back. I did this. I think he only did this one for the fucking floor 3 things, which looks terrible. Still. For I actually have no fucking idea about the 4-4 ones. Probably did all them. Come on. And yeah, I think one interesting thing about this one sprite is that like not only is it like a little fucking hand garden, fear garden, I forgot the name of the song reference, but also it's another excuse for me to like not have to draw piano inflation, which is sad, which is very nice to know. Anyways, I don't think there is anything else here really. There's just like the other sprites. This sprite, no clue if that's in the fucking video game. Oh well. The other ones are just boss sprites. Nothing to say about them really, aside from the fact that like from Pepper Cat, the rest of the bosses are just basically like torn heads. Happens. Anyway, anyways, no wait, what the fuck's the? Anyway, I may think I'm just gonna take a little break. For now, I'm just gonna return a little bit just so I can get the fucking juice fusion because we still have like a shit ton of sprites to go. Just like get my brain still back in action. I'm gonna return a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay, just had a little break. You got the fucking strings going. So yeah, we got a fucking little question here. If AzuTower had its own exclusive stage / challenge, what would it be? Well, to be that honest with you, like, honestly, if you had like a stage, it would be probably the one that I showed inside a calzone. We had fucking plans on like adding more stages after like AzuTower release, but like due to time, obviously, like we couldn't make it. Shut up. Yeah. Anyways, so we were at the Dead, which doesn't feature a lot actually. It just features like this little puppet. No clue what the hell like the original puppet was meant to be. And it features the dads. We got this little dad over here shaking his bunghole. We got this little dad over here flapping his little wingies. And of course, this dad, which does absolutely nothing at all. Nothing to see him really. I think these were adding fucking tomato update as a little thing that goes over the priests. Obviously, as you can see by the fucking folder name. Nothing to say. Now there's actually this, which actually is shocking. There is nothing to say about this because, well, this was an late edition. If you can't tell, this is obviously Jambo. And this right here is Jambo Active, which is basically just like normal Jambo, but like with funny epileptic seizures. Which I think I actually like didn't like read Yotsuba until like obviously I didn't read Yotsuba until after Tower Update release. So basically like I was drawing it based on the fact that this is just some fucking robot that she has, and they even know that there could be a possibility of having like a giant Miura on the middle of it, which would be hysterical. Okay, another question. After Mavis, do you have any idea for other projects? For example, a mod for Anthem Blast or another game? Well, I'm just going to be honest with you. I had the idea for Marble in the middle of Tom Update's development, so, and to be honest with you, I have an idea for just like a game that I kind of been wanting, not to be like a little bit personal here, but there's like a game that I kind of been wanting to do ever since I was like 8 or stuff like that. It's not like something groundbreaking, it's just a little platformer that I wanted to get off the fucking ground, and I actually got ideas on how it would actually play, so not just stupid too low here. Maybe one day I'll make a prototype or something like that, but like major fucking problems right now is just get fucking Marble out the door and finish it. Oh, then that's Dembo. And finally, we have some actual meat to talk about. So obviously, we could go directly into Tadakishi Chu and why he's called Tadakishi Chu, but we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna talk about all the other Tadakishis over here. So obviously, let's go Tadakishi. Not what you say about our boy in general. Just him. Bump. Fat ass. Stupid goddamn rat. That's how he actually looks, by the way. He's just like a really manky clone. Just like hit this Sprite, like, look at this goddamn fucking spine. And this is his fucking tail, by the way. It's beautiful. Get out of here. get out of here as well. Anyways, so Terakishi obviously got Chibiakichi, which is I guess the same thing as Terakishi, except this one important thing about him. For some reason, like Chibiakishi's, like this Sprite in particular had like the origin point right around here, so whenever he died, he would just like get souped over here, and then he would just go around. No clue if we just fixed that, and no clue if there was actually something wrong with AzuTower or like the game itself. So, this is just my dog. Let's just go into the other Terakishis, which is this one. It should be this one right here. Now, this one has a pretty significant reason on why he's a barrel. Yes, he's meant to be a barrel. Now, hopefully, if Sonic Roll Blast 2 behaves today, the wiki, which I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Anyways, if you pardon me.
Welcome to the game.
Shut up. Anyways, should be. But basically, this little spray right here is a reference to Sonic Roll Blast 2. There's a... Go back. No clue if this is the same thing, but like, it's close. Basically, there's a fucking barrel in Sonic Roll Blast 2. Kinda looks like this. If you explode it near other barrels, it makes like a bowling ball sound effects. And since like the bowling rats make bowling ball sound effects, I thought that would be a very niche little idea to do. So that's fucking hysterical. Another little thing, important thing to point out is that like originally this little stripe was also going to say Tada, but like since when it flipped, it basically also flipped the word. Just decided to make it a little stripe, so it wouldn't look gross.
Okay, this time you start it.
Okay, this one's good.
Web it. Duck fire.
Anyways, so of course we got Terakishi. We got the small one as well. Nothing to say about him, except the fact that he looks like a fucking can. Anyway, so okay, so Fairy Kishi. I guess the only thing I can say about Fairy Kishi is that like, just like how the fucking fairy rats were basically just later addition to the game, the Fairy Kishis were also later addition to the game. And also another thing about the Fairy Kishis is that like, that's not it. It's this one. Basically, like the original palette looked like one of these actually. So in case you actually know your fucking Raymond's, it's a silver Fairy Kishi, which is hysterical. So it's a Fairy Kishi. We got the Kiki Kishi. Nothing much to say about him. It's just an inflated Terakishi, which nobody likes. Which is the most basic bitch Terakishi I think I ever know. We got the space dog. And his fucking spaceship. Nothing to say about him really. Also, just a little sprite. Particularly Ren and Stimpy-ish with the full fast thing. And of course, we got all of this, but you may have actually noticed, not this though, this one sucks. Wait, no, you got Chibi Kishi, Kiki Kishi, Tai Kishi, but what the hell is Tama Kishi? Well, let me show it to you. In case you might you wonder about how many of my projects overlap with other goddamn projects. I severely wonder. if this implies some other fucking chicanery. Anyways. Oh well. I guess that's up. No, we got one last one. The fucking Marakishi. As you can see, it's just like very angry version of Terekishi. Just fucking Sprite, just the eyeballs just going insane. No, I think one funny thing about the Warakishi is that like, this goddamn piece of shit Sprite. Which also features this fucking delicious little frame right there. For some reason I was drawing him real like Ren and Stimpy-ish, but Ren and Stimpy-ish for some reason. Even though I actually never looked at Ren and Stimpy before I even made the sprite in general. So yeah, it happens. Scared. There's not really much to say about Scared. It's just there. I think one fun thing about him is that, well, before this there was like actually two of them. Couldn't get the fucking sprite right, so I just gave up and just drew him like being a little bitch. Yep. Oh yeah, another fucking question. What was the inspiration for create this big mod? Actually, what was it? I guess like early in the fucking mod's life cycle, there wasn't like a lot of things to be inspired from. So like, I don't know, like boredom, stuff like that. Like maybe Sonic World Blast 2, since like a lot of my friends used to do like Sonic stuff, and I just wanted to make a character for that. So yeah, let's just see about it's done really. Oh, more Kishi spawn, who gives a shit. So that's done for the fucking dogs on here. This folder is basically just all the emotes for the server. Literally, this shit's just trace. Beautiful. So this isn't a fucking particular for AzuTower history, so who cares? Anyways, this is the actual folder for the end shots. I think I may leave this for when we finish the stream, hopefully. And this is the actual fucking ending sprites, which I'm just gonna toggle right now. This should be this one. No, it's Globux overlooking someone who's about to fucking die. This is for the actual like Tomo. Okay, get out of here. Oh yeah, not what I was looking for, but oh well. This is actually like the sprite I drew before like animating this whole entire thing. The whole AzuTower shit. Nothing else really. I just tried to find out like yeah, this is the one. It should be this one right there. Beautiful. Basically, I drew all the sprites, I think. What folder? Yeah. What else is okay? So basically, like, look at the size of this thing. Basically, it's just like every single one of these sprites is basically looping until like they are like stored basically. Basically, all this was a GIF, and as you can definitely tell, like the little FBI agent pointing a gun at the dog was just added there just to like a spoiler-free thing, even if like they're both like piss college. No, of course, got to cry now, which is a joke based on like the first ever fucking intro sprites for this, which is nice. Oh yeah, in Pizza Scare, the ghost hunters supposed to be Minamo and Yukari. Actually, the ghost hunters are meant to be like just friends, which look a lot like fucking Minamo and Yukari. So like, that's like hyper specific as lore. Actually, there's one interesting thing about this. Should be Cheetah Sprite. See this? Basically, I boiled her fucking lines for like 10 frames straight, basically. So like all this basic makes her look particularly more jiggleish, which is something that I kind of like. And also for some reason, like the sprite game like runs at twice the frame rate. No clue why. But it makes her a little bit more gleevish. See, but everybody likes it. Not much to say about the other sprites, really. Really. Except for Cheetah Sprite. This is standing out fucking copy at the floor, I guess. So, at least that way we can actually talk about the... No, wait. Oh yeah. It should be on tower ending... No, that... Oh, this. This, I think this was the first layouts for like the fucking Tomo shit. As you can see, like, Torrent is just like going... completely nuked. So now I can actually see all of it, which is contained this nice little folder, which is awfully a lot more organized. So now I can see the ketone just pulsing their bastard ass. Okay. Okay, yeah. Basically. Totally. Wait, should be this one. Right there. They got Rodrigo and the other one that I forgot the name of. You got Tomo's carrying her fucking wife, her green wife, her bastard green wife. And actually, what the hell is... Oh, there she is. She's just white now. They passed her the fucking washer. And that's the end. You know, what? His... Yeah. The fucking... Okay. Ending chords. Yeah. Right here. I think these ones are also like made obviously in the end of like AzuTower, like final beta. Just a few things. So I think I already spoke a lot about this. Basically, this one's Wallaby, obviously. It's a lot, actually. Over here, obviously. Chio, and Source are just flying because their OCs them off. Oh yeah. Engage remote mode. You know, Ham-chan over here. And actually, I completely forgot the name of the dog. I think the dog was named like Black-chan or something like that. No clue. That's honestly also kind of a shoe. Goddamn Tomo face, honestly. Terrible. These dogs, nothing much to say about you, them really. It's just like that bastard fucking picture of dogs you always see. Theseus on the side. And actually I have this like little goddamn piece of shit, Osaka, that people just confuse for fucking Ichiro, which looks a lot, but it actually just meant to be Osaka. Like a little tiny piece of shit. Maybe it is Kichiro. It's up to the viewer to interpret. this little fucking render. Oh, the boingy boofs is chilling about. Love a little piece of shit. Not what you say about this one, really. This, which is a fucking Nichijou reference, because as we all know, Nichijou is always missing a fucking pixel. This was wife, no wife. Not what you say about this one. This little fucking picture of Pepper Cat in Tadakishi with an genuine ATL blasting beats and cooking meats. Beautiful. This over here, which one important thing about like the fact that I made Chio Miku is because I drew them like pretty much the exact same way before I redesigned Miku to actually look decent, which obviously just made like the whole Tero thing a little bit more hysterical. And well, I guess the other ones that you may not actually know the references to, basically like Pepper Cat, it's meant to be. No, I'm just gonna explain it later. I don't want this. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. And okay, I'll explain the fucking references towards the Halloween shit later. So yeah. Anyways, as you can see over here, we got all the foes from fucking AzuTower, including the most dangerous one, the Kagaboo, and Kanata being hunted by the Interpol, and finally free pizza, which is lovely. Also, the giant hand. I guess that's the ending shit, and now we can just go. Almost there into the Halloween shit. But before that, there's like this little thing. Nope, I actually have no fucking idea why the hell I decided to like change the meatball into Fang. I think it was mainly because I just wanted to like change a lot of the other sprites so I can make the mod actually like more different, which I guess like comes back to the old other question about like, hey, did you actually add like other characters from like other shit in AzuTower? Well, I guess this thing kind of answers the question. Disputed thing, which doesn't even have any ears. I'm not even sure if he's like in the final release still. Now, also, you know, the whole thing about like sprites being flipped. Check this out. Now I got some Ouchie War. This devil. Scatter face. I hate the scatter sprite. Piece of shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, another fucking idea. No, I actually a few fucking things. Hold on. Why is the key tumult a giant tumor anyways? Well, to be honest with you, I think it was just like a sport, and I was decided to like, you know, it'd be funny if I made like, no, actually, never mind. It's because like, well, I think we joked on the fucking team about like, hey, what if we just killed Miss K, because like both Emma and Snew really hated Karen, which I'm still like completely indifferent about her. So like, after we like joked enough about the idea, why am I purple? Am I purple? No, I'm not fucking purple. Fuck you. Anyways, we joked about the idea, and also we brought up the idea of like changing the tumblers to like actual other sprites, and those two things mixed until we got like. Why am I purple? No, hold on. Go back. Nah, fuck. Anyways, so basically, yeah, change the fucking toppings, How about we just change Miss K and Charlie? And so, there fucking goes. The fucking design was just something else that came after it. Anyways, the other question: Snick's role in Pizzatower is is a metaphor for cameo appearances only. So wouldn't Minimal have the same position, if you know what I'm saying, of course. Well, to be honest with you, no idea. I mean, like, sometimes we joked about fucking, what's the name again? Chihiro being like the snake, but like, after some other news that happens, at this point I might as well just add like cheese knuckles into the fucking mix. Anyways, that's enough of it. Get out of here. Now we can actually talk about fonts. Basically, these fonts actually were like an attempt of fixing the fonts in AzuTower. Because if you actually notice in the actual releases, shut up. In the actual releases of AzuTower, the fonts are all messed up because of like the things that we used to port the sprites over, which was absolute hell. And I rather had like sprites that appeared in, and if the fonts appear all cack, then to hell with it. Will fucking work. And nothing to show here really. We didn't change anything on the fonts. This is just like general like technical shit, which I hate. Talking about fucking technical shit, there's this graffitis, and there's something very important about this graffitis because one, it's another one of kind of shit, but there's actually like important shit. Like, see this thing right here is like obviously it's a shortcut because like aside from this, before like the Tomo update, we didn't have like a heap of like. Basically, Snoop wasn't the one that was doing essentially all the fucking technical shit. I was the one who was mainly working on like changes to actual levels and stuff like that. So all of this are actually like tile set data to put in UTMT, like Undertale modding tool. And this was a way for me to like go from like the sprites folder to the actual mod folder that had the .data that the mod was based off. And so basically I go from here and like into tiled, which was like the program that I used to change the tile sets in general. I'll take this fucking shortcut into the mods folder, and the mods folder also had a shortcut to this port over here. So yeah, it's a literal shortcut. The main problem is that whenever I use this, it also broke and I couldn't use it again. So that's fucking hysterical. And I mean, like, the rest is just like sprites. It features this, which we changed. I know we changed it. I think of all these, I only made these two. I definitely know that Emma did this one and this one. I think that one was actually like a dummy, azumangadaioh. She did this one. I think I asked you. That's nice. This one is of course this is like this. There's this, and which one is it? There's this one also, and a whole lot of shit that like basically it's just making folders or like fixing some random shit in to my update. And so yeah, all this were basically like stuff that I use. Nothing much really. And now we can actually get to the fucking Halloween shit. Actually, like obviously over here we got Chio cooking a pumpkin alive, and we got actually this, which is another fucking Yatsuba reference before I actually even read Yatsuba, if you can tell already. And let's see. Okay, now let's finish up over here. These These are some of the sprites that I did. The other ones were Emmer did the ones. These ones, I did these ones. I think I only did these ones. These two. And obviously, like, oh my god, is that who I think it is? Yes, it is just because thank you for noticing it. And, well. And another one that I did, obviously. This one. This fucking wacky ass sprite of Kimura pumpkin ghost thing. The little fucking unhinged jaw shit was actually based off a little thing over here. Hold on. This rancid show right there, basically, based off this guy. How I started was weirdest show. This motherfucker looking like goddamn Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong Country 64. How would you say it? That's about this really. It's just wacky. Fucking puppet. And now, okay, jump scare. Costumed. Basically, yeah, of course. Where the fuck did she go? Right here. Of course. This one, obviously, it's Meta Knight. Can take out her mask off as well. It's beautiful. She has two faces now. This one, it's pretty obvious who he is. That's right. It's Yishi from Cynthia. This one is obviously Chill. This one, obviously Spac-Man. This one, obviously it's Raymond Raven Rabbits looking like that fuck-ass Raven with limbs that they grew, which looks terrible by the way. This one, not the Raven with limbs, that looks sexy. Anyways, this right there is actually meant to be a fucking cat car from Battle Block Feeder, which is tasty. Everybody loves it. And this one, in case you couldn't tell before this, is that cartoon that like she likes and I don't like, which I don't give a shit. And by the way, that's her from gym because she's a gamer and she plays video games. There. Anyways, shit. That should be it for the fucking Halloween shit. Not much really. I guess the main fucking issue with the Halloween shit was that, like, of course it released after, but why the fucking final video was released? No clue. Just reminds you of like how the languages update released before Tumblr update release, and then we just said fuck it, and I gotta do the shit. But the other mod, oh well. Anyways, the intro, which, wait, the intro, it features a lot of shit actually. Like, of course you got the fucking things over here. Actually, there is a important thing here, the fucking table, right there. It's another appearance thing, but like basically he was the one that suggested that. They're like, hey, maybe you should split chopsticks and stuff like that for good luck. And that was always like a thing that irked me, like a little internal thought that I wanted to like add with like AzuTower was that like Chio was legitimately turning into an adult. Like, by the way, yeah, in case you didn't know, like Chio's actual age and AzuTower is 18. This takes place like 6 or like 4 years after azumangadaioh finished, obviously. Basically, and she's like trying to solve shit as an adult, but like I always thought that this thing made her like refrain from the fucking past. Like, Oh, this is going to shit. I'm just gonna go back to the past and do shitty stuff that suck ass. Because as we all know, that's something that help people. Which I guess, like... Oh yeah, wait. Is Marvel and AzuTower set in the same universe? No, wait, actually. No. Okay, is Marvel and AzuTower set in the same universe? Well, I guess if you wanted to keep it that way, then sure. I mean, it could be a weird prequel. It would be fun if it was, basically. So yeah, the whole fucking deal of like, hey, you return back to the past and get this fucker. The fucking chopsticks broke. It's not gonna work. You fucked. Poetic, really. Something that I just thought about. Little funny thing. Oh yeah, this little thing has a lot of this, and it features like a lot of milk for some reason. This ugly ass Kimura. Okay, let's continue the fucking. Okay. Just into punch, into mark run. We got the table, we got the thing. Where is it? It's pizza face. Yeah. One thing that I actually kind of thought about the sprites is that maybe this could be like the AzuTower equivalent of the fucking gooch. It's hysterical. Of course, we got the other fucking pizza face screaming. Not much to say here, really. So basically, plot over here. There we go. Lovely face. The spare fuck. No, wait, actually, there is one part of the plot that's interesting. Like, over here. There should be, like... Over here. I think this is like an early fucking look sprite. I changed it because, like... It shifted right over here. So imagine it looks like this. But then boom, like boom, she suddenly like shrinks. This one, she doesn't shrink a lot, but oh well. It's up it. Snape, oh yeah, there he is. Still changed, by the way. Nice. I don't think there's anything to say about this flesh. Even if it was a other thing. Anyways, the anime shot. I think of all the fucking parts of the anime shot, I think like yeah, obviously, I think the one that I did the best was obviously like the Kimura. Like, look at this. I say it's so big. It looks like a dildo. Anyways, look at this. That's one of the things that I kind of hated, like trying to draw like realistic eyes. It always looks like I'm doing shit wrong. She still doesn't have a mouth, by the way. That's not a mouth. Okay, yeah. Should be this. Yeah, this face. Yeah, in case you still didn't fucking believe that she was staring at you. So, well, there she is. Right over there, alongside her bastard daughter. Look at it. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Get out of here. Or like, out of there. Oh, out of there. We got like, this fucking piece of shit. which is very nice. Nothing more than that, really. Aside from this fucking bald asshole. And is there anything over here about this? No, that's just Pinot. Actually, I think like of all the fucking sprites, like this one's the one that actually turned out like way better for some reason. I really like this one. Yeah, nothing else really. Is this, I suppose, it's just faces. Well, I guess that's it. All for this for the intro. And now there's this fucking picture right over here. Okay. Basically, this a lot of shit for like obviously the fucking the cap level for that we just released. Not just release, you know what I'm talking about. All this just kind of reminds me of something like, I think like that entire fucking level was actually made in like a week. Either that or like all the fucking sprites and music were just made in a week. I was quick for some reason. I was really bored. I think I was taking a break from AzuTower at that point. I wanted to try doing something else just for fun, honestly. And obviously over here you can see like a very early Pepper Cat. Look at all these kitties. It's so dope. Fucking goofy. Oh yeah. Also, that's it. Also, the Sarah kitty, which we love very much. Oh, yeah, there's this, by the way. What else is Goose? No, wait. I know exactly what the hell this thing is. Let me just see if we can just go into here. See if there's anything important to showcase. I think all of these fucking sprites are still in the fucking release of the map. Actually, you can literally just hop into the map files and just search through it. Those. Anyways, I think it's about time that you just shown these actually. No, actually that was the remake that I was trying to do. This is the actual shit. I think this is Sprite may as well be like as old as like Beta Chew actually. I guess that's Bob. That's a Bob slime. Obviously. It's another attempt at a Bob slime which he didn't finish. I think this one's actually recent. And that's the Bob. And there's this actually. This other fuck-ass slime. Which is for another thing. I've got you. I'm probably gonna like try to explain it later actually. If we even get you fucking later. Anyways, yeah. So like the other idea of like trying to do a completely different level for this, there it is. That's basically all that I managed to do. I got this. And we got this. Fuck ass goddamn Sprite. All this was basically like done in Chop, by the way. I don't think the fucking Chop files are even here anymore. I think they're just gone. Well. Anyways, that's it. I guess that's all that there is to this genre restoration. Oh yeah, the genre restoration. I think funny thing about like the genre resurrection shit is that basically like her whole fucking design, Pikaki's design was actually just kind of improvised. Actually, I haven't never actually drawn Pikaki before this one sprite. I just like pull some random shit off, like her, like there's like this one episode where like Sakaki was liking a gangster outfit, and I just based it off of that basically. All of this, and the rest is just like spread it out. That may be the reason why all the sprites are basically just like one of these. Lazy is what I tried to say. See. Yep. Oh well. Is this as well? No clue if there's actually anything to say about this. This was done like final beta, obviously. A lot of this shit was done final beta. I didn't bother. I guess that's one way that we can like that can compare like final beta to like a lot of Tomoed update. Like even if like Tomoed update was had like a heap of people and was actually at the end of it all like legitimately fun to work with the people, like was a lot more messy. Like with the betas, I actually had like a goal to like do the sprites in like chronological order, like order of appearance, so I wouldn't basically have any worry on trying to, well, just remember which ones I forgot. I just leave random ones out there. Like I think that's the majority of. I think that's a sin that like a lot of pizzatower mods tend to do. It's just that they do an idle, that they do a Mach 3 for some reason, and they just release the fucking mod. Like I at least try to do a walk and a grab before like even a fucking Mach 1, you know. No, it's just funny. I kinda like this. For some reason. I think this is actually like one of the last chill sprites should be drawn in fucking final beta, obviously. If you get that one. Wait, no wait, there was one sprite of Karen. That's not it. This is it. See, I also think that like the fucking weird sharp teeth. Is it sharp teeth or is it just like round teeth? Who knows? I'm gonna leave that up to you. That was a like last minute addition because I never thought of like how she look under the fucking mask. To be honest with you, I've barely ever fucking draw Carolyn. Happens. I think that's all from Jump Restoration. The rest is just beats ahead, just dead in the fucking ground, gone. Oh well, should never be missed. Okay, I think we're officially like halfway there, almost halfway there. Judgment. Okay, judgments. First off, in case you can't fucking notice it. No, it's not you. It's you. You. Yeah. See, originally, I actually made this before I just decided, you know what would actually be funny? Instead of all this, just make like your dad judge it. So that's nice to know. Anyways, obviously, okay. So, a little fucking fact. So let's try to go to the fucking final ranks faster. Basically, this thing is telling please try again. Originally, I was gonna make it so like the backgrounds look like this because I actually kind of wanted to make them scroll in a GIF. Couldn't, and so they decided to keep them as is. Oh yeah, by the way, this fucking word over here is Google translated, so no clue if it actually says it properly. Okay, so let's which one? Rank sleep. I sleep. It's based off that one meme, basically. You know the one. Quick. Basically, obviously, you're quick as hell. Nothing to say about this one, really. I remember that Dad was basically asking me if she wanted to be my girlfriend. So, let's see. Oh yeah, this is one fucking thing. You gotta kill. I think one thing that this thing shows a lot is that like for some reason I can never ever like properly like a cheese slime for some reason. Like sometimes I manage to pull up like pretty good cheese slime, but other times it just like do one of these. I guess the only thing I can also say about this is that like we also have perfectly cromulent, which is a dang pots joke. Which, like, and that by the way is a reference to like that one the Mario and Friends DOS game. Mario's just joking his speed. It's the side right there. That's the fucking plushie also. And oh yeah, I guess that's it. Obviously, that's the joke. They just turned her into a fucking one of them shape-shifting bitch, epileptic bitch. So, nah, I guess that's it for Choose Ranks. Aside from, of course, great, but do it better. Fucking Crash piece of shit. Next up, there's going to be like a shit ton of boxes falling on top of his head, which is gonna be hysterical. Yeah, well, I don't think there's anything to see here. I mean, nah, I guess I can go to a fucking obvious dumb one. We got this one, which he posted on Twitter, got like 80 billion likies. Oh wait, okay, question. With the existence of the Yummy Vet, were there any other sketches sprites made for scrap playable characters? I guess it's not exactly like a one playable character, but no clue if enemies probably don't count, so yeah, probably not. I guess that was just a funny idea that I had before I just came to terms with the scope of the mod. Well, to be dead honest with you, I still kind of, I'm gonna be completely frank with you, I still kind of wanted to do like a Pepper Cat update because secretly I really like him. But oh well, you gotta fucking end the fucking mod at some point. Like this, you gotta end her fucking life. Quick, like, oh yeah, terrible. Blame me for it. Oh, and by the way, if you wanna know the status of so that's Harold. What I had is like Fortune Harold. Yeah, the status of Harold's pretty simple. He's dead. I mangle his fucking ports, and he lives in a drawer somewhere. Sometimes he just rip out his fucking driver and try to extract some shit out of him. Oh well. Okay, so this. Devil. I suppose I guess there's this also. For some reason I also managed to pull off this fucking little effect on here. Give it like a little polychrome aesthetic, bilateral brain ride. Birds and bees having sex. The mysterious like heart tumbler. All this effort for like getting like a more power percent. Terrible. I suppose that's all that there is for me to talk about this. I mean, there's this, but to be honest with you, you ain't gonna be seeing a lot of him until like Marble comes around. So, oh well. Now we can actually get into the like more juicier parts of things. The fucking Cachito. Like, yeah, obviously. Like, Cachito's obviously meant to be just like, not exactly a riff, but just like a take on, like, Pino likes. And that's a little bit of a kind of hysterical thing because, like, say what you want about, like, Cachito, but, like, at least she came out unlike a lot of the other Pino likes that came out. So, like, oh well. Oh yeah, this fucking Sprite is actually based off like some image that I found on the fucking internet. Basically, it's just like exactly what it looks like. It's just that saying that he eats babies. I didn't save the image unfortunately, so like, fucking oops. And oh yeah. I was fucking talking about like how the hell did I manage to do this fucking image on how the hell I managed to pull off this fucking effect on Cachito. Basically, I had like fucking paint on that and I used like the right like I think like mode effect on it so I can pull this shit off. And yes, that's a fucking frame from Chioski. Of course, that's this shit's right. Epileptic bitch. Stay football. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. It's another press fan. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Oh wait, this thing's even actually. No. Wait. Does it have the changes? No. It's because I remember that I actually did like a few tweaks on this one sprite of Chew specifically, so it kind of looked like, I don't know, like something a little bit like this, stuff like that, and then just like, yeah, something like this. No clue where it went though. Maybe I just dreamt it. And yeah. Wait it. No, that's for Pinot. Just take this. Yeah. This is a sprite that Source made. Yeah. Still like it. Yeah, just a little reminder that like Source was like one of the first persons that actually like asked to be poured the mud, so that's how it's something that I thought was funny. Something that I at least appreciate. Is there anything else I can show it? Oh yeah, this. Let me see if I can get a sample from this. Oh, what the hell is this? This fucking frame ass. No. grab attack, it should be this. So this fucking thing right there, it's based off this shitty little goddamn dad sprite. His name's Spider, by the way. It pulls off one of these. Just shipped it in and added to it. Very nice. Nice. So shit. Okay, grab dash, head troll. You gotta take note that like I think like okay, so Kachiro and like Powder Keg were actually like two of the fastest bosses that I ever made. Like both of the sprites were basically made in a week. So like you gotta like no wait, go back. Okay, both of their sprites were made in a week, but to be dead honest with you, I think like Kachiro's was actually the more fun one because I could basically just pull off some random shit that I was thinking of in my head and well just pass it down as just fun. So basically you can just like make this, which doesn't fucking work by the way because that's not an actual fucking call. Look at this, it didn't work. Just pull off shit like this and then call it like actual fucking spritage, which I always thought it was kind of funny. There's also no clue if, like you can actually see the sprite by the way. I think you can, maybe just bluffing just for one frame. You got like Kachiro also. Okay. Okay, the way of how Pikachu is on animation HCC was inspired by the infamous Pinolino Godmother Greg or some inside joke. I think it was mainly inspired by Pinolino, specifically Pinolino, because I was actually like looking at a ton of Pinolino content when I was making Kachiro. Basically, yeah. And that's why I still love her, because she's just a random cretin who does whatever the hell she wants. Like this shit. See? This is beautiful. And well, to be honest with you, that's like one thing that people keep telling me, like maybe you should just remake Kachiro. And I always think like if I remake Kachiro, I'm just going to make the sprites even more like weird. Like legitimately, like positively like re-render some shit. I'm not gonna change like our bastard hellish speed thing. No, I love them. Like see, they hate Tomo also. Look at this, they're pretty great. Okay, so good. This, not really like the rest is pretty much like history, aside from this actually. And I actually did this fucking sprite because like obviously like Appendix also did a sprite for fucking Kachiro and I thought it looked like complete dog shit, and so I show him like what an actual Kachiro sprite will look like. That's nice. I should do some more just for Japes. Plus he got like the fucking oh yeah, that reminds me of something that I came across like way before. Like apparently like for some goddamn reason oh yeah, by some fucking reason like the dudes who made like Kachiro tech the fucking Kachiro shop now utilize AI, so I guess it could be a pretty hysterical way of telling like why Kachiro's that way, because he's a piece of shit, unlovable robot monster. Yeah, but that's also just like a picture that I took off the fucking internet. Well. I guess there's not much to talk about really. There's the same things like the fucking tiles for the escape, which took like a lot of fucking time to like re-add, particularly with like ancient fucking Undertale modding too. This is like one of the most painful parts of like the Cachito fight actually. Oh well, I guess that's how that is to Cachito. Actually, like one thing is that like there's a ton of fucking case for like this fucking thing. Like you got Cachito, you got Kag, you got Karen, and you got Kimitsu, which also features like Konata. So there's a lot of Ks actually. 5 Ks. So let's just get into Kag. Okay. That just this thing over here reminds me that like okay. So this is like obviously like party tags fucking boss, right? This shit just makes me like think of like a thing on West of Loathing. Wait. Okay, let's take a basic fuck ass party cake spray. That's my spray. That's Source's party cake spray. This shit just basically reminds me of this, really. I just saw that like one of these pictures on Pinterest, and yeah, this pretty much reflects how it is. Because actually, like, Party Keg was kind of concepted by fucking Sorsu, and I just redid the sprite to look like gross, and yeah, it's nice. Let's see. Title. This literally this fucking thing. And okay, junk over here. The crates. Sometimes I may be wondering, like, okay, why the hell does the crates have like Kevin Echo's face on it? And well, wait. I know. Let me just finish this. Okay, so maybe wondering why the hell does the crate feature like Kevin Echo's face on it? So that's pretty simple. It's fucking Azumanga fan and all over again. Let me just. I hope I can actually manage to see this. Basically, there's just like a part in fucking the Azumanga fan, and where basically like there's an entire company that's basically based on fucking Kamineko. So that's something hysterical to think about. I just wanted to give Azumanga fan another like pat on the back. I mean, the same thing you can see with the fucking fuck is dynamite. I'll show an example, but like I can fucking see it. Yeah, this fucking little picture over here, right over here. I always kind of liked how I managed to fucking do this fucking animation for some reason. You know, I actually also kind of like the fact that she's squeezing on her bastard fucking kid. By the way, also this fucking Tumblr died. She's gone. Just going to point that out. Is there anything more to say about Keg? Yeah, this is the gate. I have to say I got the gate. Really. Yeah, I guess that's the one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to showcase about fucking podcast, really. That's it. I mean, that's the thing that I already told you, like... Basically, I think, even though basically both of them were made in like... I mean, like, not both of them took a week. I think, like, Kachiro was actually the more fun to even draw. Anyways, let's go to Karen. Nothing to state much about fucking Karen. I think, like, most of her fucking sprites are basically just, like, copies of, like, Jerome sprites. I mean, like, literally, there's, like, one sprite over here. It should be... Let's say King... Okay, see this? These, right over here. It's literally like Jerome's shit. I think it is. Or maybe it looks way too much like him. No, wait, yeah, this one right there. If I can find it. Like, yeah, over here. To remove the face. See, it's literally just Jerome's hand. I think I was making these sprites just so I can get the fucking Carolyn sprites done with as fast as possible. Wait, no, wait. I think this one also has like a good one. Like this. See this? This shit is actually like an early version of fucking Pikaki's design, which looks somewhat like this. There you go. This. There you go, like the hair. And then the body was literally just like this. Some hornet type shit. But then, like, I have no idea how her legs look, so I'm just going to pull off one of these. Yeah, pull off one of these. Yeah, pretty much this. I already told you that, like, Pikachu's design was basically like improvise a lot. So, well, aside from that, like, it's much more, really. I guess there's this taunt animation, which is a taunt animation still, just to give her a little bit more of life. That should be it. Now should we actually fucking go to fucking Jikimitsu's, actually. So, oh, coach switch. Yeah, this is just some random fucking Esto shit. I don't know if you just like real things. Just change the little Jara piece for some reason. Okay, so let's see. So it should be the D. Okay. So, fucking pizza face. I think this one thing was also like a late addition to the game. Was just these two actually. Besides you had the it's time shit. For little japes and shits and giggles. Jesus. Yeah, you know. Alright, it's how it goes. Uh, yeah, one of the things that like Kimitsu and like kind of different from the other bosses that like usually a lot of the other bosses were basically just like 2 frames, basically 4 frames, like just shifting between 2 frames, but they two only basically follow like the normal pizzatower shit, which is kind of hysterical, which kind of points out that like Kimitsu is not meant to be like a part of the Azus. So basically, okay, what is actually that's and these two actually like kind of remind me of a weird little thing. It's because like a lot of these sprites actually like particularly these ones always remind me of like Conker's Back Birthday, because like I was like going through basically just watching a long play of it while I was making them. Particularly like, where is it? Should be the no slam. And start these ones and jump, land, attack. This one in particular. I was watching like a lot of fucking let's plays of like random games while I was making AzuTower, particularly this one channel called Shogun Fantasy. Obviously, and like only a few people here would actually get it, but like I actually passed through like so many goddamn series of it, like 30 series of it max, in case you even understand it. Oh, now that's a pretty tasty name. That's also like one of the things that like I always kind of irked about the fucking intro. I always wish that it would like go a little bit like slow, like boom, and then like his mouth would go like shut, like slower, and it's staying that frame like a little bit more. A lot of the fucking AzuTower sprites were made with like little intention of changing the amount of frames that it will actually take. So like stuff like this was basically made on top of like the normal pizza face sprites, like this normal pizza face sprite count, so that like not a lot of things would change between them and no other problems will occur, stuff like that. Hold on. This. So we heard stun. This one always kind of reminded me of fucking Heat Miser for some reason. No clue what I was thinking when making that. And also this, which I already should like put into question that like, hey, the only actual parts of his face are actually small, and he kinda can see, even though like I like to consider him kind of blind because like his eyes are actually behind his pizza face, even though they also has like a other set of eyes. Also, this is one of the other fucking animations that kind of irked me, like boom, look at this, like immediate change. I just sometimes wish that I could like know the game more so I could. Oh yeah, that reminded me. Like the reason like a lot of these fucking animations are actually like so stop and go and like infernally fast is because like with this animation, for example, basically I ran pizzatower on like a really shitty computer. So an animation would take that would run like this would also basically run like this on the game's frame rate. So basically like 3 times slower. slower. That's what I'm trying to say. I actually, the only time that I even play AzuTower in a decent frame rate was legitimately on the last birthday stream. So that's something to like take into account when talking about like old sprites. Absolutely hysterical. I think we're done like talking about fucking Kimetsu. Let's talk about the horror. And yes, obviously, as you can see right here, that's not actually a fucking playable sprite, actually. That's just something that I made for funsies and to trick people. And obviously, this thing right over here is another thing that I just literally made for fun. Sometimes I just wish I could, like, go back and just do idols, literally just for fun. You gotta take note that, like, a lot of AzuTower was actually like my first fucking animation project ever. So it kind of just made me really like animation shit. Also, yeah, these still aren't for an actual fucking Konata update. These are just artist things still made for fun. All this is made for fun. Nothing sacred. All this just some other crap. And that's Beelzebub, by the way. Oh yeah, the TVs. Yeah, obviously. This one's based off, like, the second phase of, like, Sprite Rotten from fucking Wario 3. And I still kind of want to, like, add this face to other stuff. I love this one. Yeah. Oh well. I don't think there is anything else to talk about this part, really. It's just like, I just thought it'd be nice to just add like a little Lucky Star background. Nothing much. Anyways, final phase. This. The fucking things, obviously. In case you couldn't tell. But yeah, basically just like Final Beta Brain was on fucking max fucking whack. You know, it's just finding any and all fucking ways to like resprite this fucker. Actually, what the hell is this? Oh yeah. I have no fucking idea what the hell this thing is. This thing scares me. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. Oh, wait, sure. Okay, so see this? Basically, look at this. No. Oh. It's because sometimes I think in some part of the fucking mod I actually had to like make Pizza Head Sprite like bigger so you accommodate for like the hoagie. This fucking Sprite. I hate it. Frames. No wait, we'll get to that part when we get to the glorious sand grab item. Obviously. Some other shit over here. What the hell's this? Oh, it's terrible. I have no fucking idea what the hell this thing is. Actually, no. Let's see. No, wait, there's actually multiple of them. No, go back. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Basically, the Donjara. I have no fucking idea why I decided to put Donjara as a, like, an Asumanga reference. Maybe, like... I think I was trying to go for mainly Lucky Star references because I didn't like Lucky Star, and to be honest with you, I still didn't like it. I still don't like it until now. So like, yeah. I mean, like, obviously there's like this, which I feel like it's something that I both would enjoy. This piece of shit. Actually, this animation is kind of good. Kind of like this one. Because obviously they're both fucking assholes. Yeah. Anyways, so got Tomo, you got like a random fucking ass thing. What do you mean for cuck? What are you trying to say here? Anyways. So you got her jorking the pussy. And her smacking the thing back. Nothing much to say about this one, really. Next question. No, I guess there isn't exactly anything. Okay, rat ball, meal. Oh yeah, meal gun. Basically, like yeah. The whole fucking there was actual plans on like fucking making a Nichijou Anti-Blast project, but like due to some, it's always like serious consequences. So like, yeah, stuff happened, and we didn't bother to fucking change it. And still, I can still draw in Anti-Blast tiles. So yeah, that's upsetting. Is there anything else to show? This Sprite. This fucking. I hate. Actually, like, whenever I drew her fucking face as this, I always thought it looked weird. It always kind of looked like some weird fucking, Minecraft anime girl, like, skin. Aside from this one just looks great. Tongue. Anyways. Terrible. This. I don't think there's anything else to showcase you, except from this. Okay. Okay. So we're nearly there. We are nearly there. We're nearly done. And we're not even close to like the actual fucking sprites that we're even here to look. So holy shit. Actually, fuck. I basically thought of. Actually, do I think that like this stream is going like it's going for way too long? Do you guys just want to like check some other fucking like do you guys just want to fucking skip to the tumult and the fucking Cheos in case, well, because like it's just a lot of these fucking sprites. There's not much to say about them, really. I mean, like, got the logos, got the fucking things, and like, holy shit. Oh, okay. How about we just fucking skip to like... Okay. How about we just skip to like some... chill stuff. Because I mean, like, it's pretty fucking massive. All of this actually. I'm gonna try to find some fucking shit that's actually important to look like. Like, there's this thing, by the way, over here. Like this fucking sprite, obviously, in case you haven't fucking played like beta 1, this is actually like what all the fucking. No, actually, not even sure that this thing even appeared in beta 1. I think this was like the placeholder for all the fucking ranks, every single one of them. So that's nice to know. And yeah, and I think that's kind of a little what do you call an artifact of like beta 1 development is stuff like this. Basically, I have to like add all the fucking sprites, all these sprites over here. I basically had to add them by hand and like staple them in the fucking mod and then like get the coordinates of every single one of them. Which was, yeah, it was actually kind of painful. No clue if stuff like this is still in the mod. That's why I kind of bless God for like all the work that went to like export graphics, which is very tasty. Well, like obviously there's also this one, which is basically like another test, which also features this bastard placeholder for like all the fucking shits of aggregates. So, oh yeah. Let's see if there's anything more. I guess we can go to the fucking. Where is it? Where is it? The suplex dash. No, it's not the suplex dash. It's the Mach run. Is it? There we go. The Mach 1. Mach 2. It should be the dash 1. Actually, the dash 1 featured like an early version over here, which was like less shaky, a lot more shaky actually. And this was like the version that I went with. So that's messed up. Oh my god. Anyways. I'm like, with a lot of these like sprite remakes, obviously, like the shit was right there, the idea was there. It just needed like a little bit more cleanup. I feel like I did a pretty good job on doing a lot of these, actually. Except like in a few other ones, except this one. I don't know. Something about this one feels like weird. Like where the hell's your sleeves? Anyways, let's see. Because some days we can go to fucking Mach 3. There you go. There's a bastard Mark T. Beautiful. What's fucking redo? There isn't exactly a lot that I can say about fucking Mach 3. Was right there. Was pretty much right. I guess one thing that I can definitely say a lot is that like there was Crazy Run, which looked like this for some reason. I have no fucking idea what is it attempted to do here. Unfortunately, it looks putrid. And this as well. No, this doesn't look putrid. This looks at least way better than like what I attempted to do. It at least looks like an idea, you know. Yes, maybe I do like a little bit of fucking septic waste in my fucking mustard. No, which is it? Actually, I know. And I even should like I changed this one. Did I? Eh, well, shut up. Go ahead, go ahead, go again. Okay, so let's actually get like into an interesting one. Okay, so hurt. It should be hurt. Yeah, this one. This one would actually kind of look like this. No, I had to fucking delete it. There was another one. There's another hurt actually that I think didn't make the fucking cut. Was this one? I think I was making it like during the end of Tower update, and I still forgot to fucking add it. I think I added it. No clue. Just getting fucking bastardized. Barry. This swap shake. Dish. Look good. Oh yeah, I guess that reminds me of this fucking thing. Like for some reason, like this one sprite was like 3 fucking things up in the goddamn air for some reason, which is terrible. Oops. So, what is exactly did you say about Jill? I guess I think that I like to tell about Jill is that like she was basically like one of the first things I actually drew for AzuTower. And I guess kind of, you know, poetic. The first thing that I actually did was the last thing that I attempted to like finish, but I, well, didn't get to do it exactly because I was incredibly fucking tired. And like, well, at least I didn't live the fucking mile like this. Holy crap. I learned from my mistakes, basically. It's a terrible. And jump. No. No, it is actually. I think all the items are pretty fine. Oh well. Anything on transformations actually? Hold on. Jesus Christ. No, wait, actually. I'm gonna take a little. Actually, pardon me. I'm just gonna take a little break. It's gonna be right back. Okay. Okay, I return. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna be real with you. Sometimes I just wonder if like the amount of fucking sprites that we just tackle for today is like way too fucking much. Like holy shit. Like oh my god. Anyways. What else is there to like fucking state about this? Oh god. Oh yeah. Uh that's a fucking thing. No. That's a fucking thing. Okay. So more. There's old more sprites. Thank you for pointing that out. There's actually like a full set of fucking mort sprites for fucking Chio. And yeah, they weren't scratched, but they're still in fucking beta too. But like they would change to Specky once like well we decided to just like add a cameo from her. Just for some like funsy stuff like that. These are pretty decent sprites, I think. I like them. Okay-ish sprites. Nothing much to say about this. Damn, really. I like why they did fucking more here. But aside from that, like, yeah, basically, fucking Specky over here. Basically, like her whole thing is that like she was an SRB2 character, so that's why her sprite frames are like way too fucking low. Stuff like that. That's why she pulls off one of these fucking Kirby ass moves. Mainly the reason why the dude. Actually, do we even like, have like the fucking dudes? I don't think the dudes are here. But basically, like the hooks that appear in like fun form are basically like SRB2 enemies. So like she attacks them and she grabs them via the hook. This is very nice. Oh yeah, also quite a spec. Very nice. Actually, is there anything more about this? This the clown. Well, actually, what the hell? Oh yeah, I remember what the hell this clown was. It was basically just like mom for some reason. No clue. I think this mainly just was like a Popey the performer reference that I put in here for cheaps, shits and giggles, basically. Nothing else really. Golf, 5 mile, boxed, barrel. I mean, like, yeah, we got like barrel over here. Basically following the exact same rules that I said about as a mega fan and having like this weird fucking mark for Kamineko Industries. Which is nice. Okay. Jetpack. Jetpack Joyride. Cheese ball. Shotgun. Yeah. That reminds me. I think like one of the only things correlated things for fucking AzuTower that I actually did was like the goddamn meatball. The nice and tasty meatball actually. I think they also had a name, but like completely forgot what the hell is it supposed to be. One thing that I actually kind of am a little bit proud of is that like for some reason, oh yeah, I think that was a little bit proud of for some reason was that like the fucking rocket launcher was so light that they actually put him as Pepino, so that's neat. Wait a sec. Oh yeah. We should have some shit on TV actually. Yeah, yeah. Talking about fucking Mario, of course you got Specky over here. Like the shit. But he also had like an old Mar TV, which was basically like just like her showing Mar into a big old fucking mirror, which is nice actually. Um, whereas, which was just everything is fine. I still love this one. Wait, it was Cheeseball. Oh yeah, Cheeseball, which looks like a certain other Sonic Roll Blast 2 character, which I kinda hate. She's getting crushed under it. And, well, let's see. Oh, yeah. I think this may as well be. Oh yeah, that's a pen and Sprite. Oops. This may be basically just like common knowledge to like a lot of other people. But like this Sprite is actually like a fucking doll that I made in real life. A little chill like ghost doll. Unfortunately, like broken now. It's like complete cack. But like there's also this fucking earlier image which feature like her in like a less seeable state. Put this one in here because you could actually see stuff like the eyes, which is nice actually. Is anything fucking? No, actually, I had just this, but it is this, and didn't bother to change it. So much as this as well. Anyways, got heat. Oh yeah, this fucking Sprite that I made when I found out that they had a heat bag, the fucking AXP heat Sprite bag, which is hysterical. There we go. Now what? Hold on. Devil. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. Like this animation over here was actually meant to feature like me instead of like the dad. But like I just thought that was a little bit like self-inserted, so who cares actually? And yeah, there's a few other fucking these fucking things over there. Let me see if there's anything. Oh no to here. Oh yeah, I guess this was the actual first one that I ever made, which was just basically like another fucking bastardist resprite of this, which is pretty fucking awful. Anyways, should be this one also. Very nice. There's this terrible. Which one was this one? Oh yeah, this is one's pewter. I'm not even sure if this made it to the fucking final game. I hate looking at it. Awful. And but then I guess these are the ones that ever made it also. Yeah, over here. Lovely. And also, of course, we got this one. The Cristo. The Holy Quiche. Lovely. I guess that's all that there is to fucking TVs, really. Okay, jump. Mac. How much for Mac? Oh well. Let's go up. Okay. So yeah. Oh yeah, this. Over here. Yeah, in case you can tell, like, this thing was meant to be like the first actual fucking version of Chio's Health Sprite. I didn't bother to put it in because, like, Yeah, it didn't look particularly good, and if it doesn't look okay, I just forget about it really. So yeah, it happens, and it is meant to be basically just like a big tip. Wait, if there's a hole here, then what the hell is the mesh? Okay, mesh. We got like a hypnotist. This fucking smack it. No. Okay, good. Wait. No. I mean, I guess there's like, obviously like, what is it? It's a retro. No. Okay, long jump, normal, and this. Where the hell did I put it? Like, I think it wasn't killing blow actually. No. Finishing blow. Okay. Yeah, 5. Obviously, this is a Jumbo reference. A terrible one at that. Oh, that's 5. That's smack, which I obviously changed from this. From her looking just angry at you. This was, I started to look weird because like, the whole thing about like her, she not having any moth is because it's like, of course her moth didn't grow yet, and like, to be honest with you, I just kind of gave up on like trying to pass that fucking fake thing, and it's just, I decided to just give her a moth, which is lovely. I suppose that, I guess that's all that I can really say about fucking Chill. Aside from the fact that like the intro's right here, and obviously features like the fucking wet bitch thing, and Osaka with like her own pointy thingy thingy, putrid. So actually, so we got this, we got Specky. Actually, guess we can go over here to Pepper Cat and just like talk a little bit about him actually, because, well, in case you don't know, like fucking Pepper Cat is actually like, if I were to say though, like he, like which bosses I say that are my favorites, I definitely say that like Pepper Cat's like on the top 3 stuffs right there. Plus, over here you can see like the arena remake that we made. There wasn't any plans to make like other arenas. This was the only one that we wanted to do, that I wanted to do personally. The other ones was basically just going to be exactly like them. And yeah, might as well just take this out. Not take this out. What the hell is it? Show this. Yeah, originally just going to be like a giant ass fucking statue, hand statue, as the fucking versus thing. But I just decided to take it away for some reason. Put it like one of these before this. Oh well. Generally. Okay. Well, nothing much to say about him really. I think I just did this Sprite out of fun. All these. I think like of all things, like this one was the one sprite to like when like completely unused. It appeared in like fucking the Ring Races mod, so at least that's somewhere to for him to live on. That's beautiful. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that reminds me that like Paprika actually like feature like one of the main hurdles of like trying to put sprites in. If I can manage to like find this fucking thing right here. Original like since the night statue actually featured like the night sound, and I didn't know how to change it. So basically you don't feature like some flabby little hand that like shook and made like the Gmod falling sound. And what? Yeah, after I managed to like switch that, I finally managed to properly make a proper night statue, which is our good old boy Theseus. And well, yeah, I guess that's how can I say about Peppa Cat, really? I still love him. I still love his ass. Oh yeah, that reminds you of something. Should be right here. Nah, actually, it's a old star. You probably could give a shit about it. It's garbage. Anyways, east and okay. Yes. Okay, so let's see the priest. Nothing much to say about the priest, really, aside from the fact that I may have made her face too much like Osaka's. It's just like an obvious thing, like the priest is like a piece of pizza, fucking pizza face. It's a pizza god. Fuck it, it's gonna be like pizza Kimicha's wife, and obviously got like the bastard friends over here. Not much to say, but I wanted the fucking choices and fucking AzuTower characters just mainly just became so fluvially that like there's almost like any isn't anything to fucking tell about it actually. Like for example, Harold, the fucking character which nobody likes and he's dead now. It's a good thing that like a lot of the other people on the team get out of here. A lot of the other people on the team really fucking despise his ass. Which is devil. Oh yeah, by the way, like during a time like fucking Harold's like actual fucking inbuilt keyboard stopped working, so I had to plug in another keyboard and lay it on top of it. So basically he was fucking getting geriatric immediately. So that's a fucking absolutely hysterical thing about it. No, wait, hold on, there's one thing over here. Where the hell is it? It should be right here. Yeah, there we go. Terrible. Let's go back into here. And obviously, right over here. Go on, dog. Talking about fucking dogs. This fucking piece of shit. Over here. You know. Oh wait. Piece of shit dogs. They're still me, by the way. All these two. And they're like still stinky and smelly. I still love them though. All of them. Dearly. Anyways. So let's see. So just there's a second. Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, this thing right over here. Basically, actually, yeah. So this actually is where like the fucking Tomo sprite originated. Like I drew like Chio. No, not Chio here. I took Chio and then I drew like some fucking weirdo sucker thing, and then I drew Tomo for like reference to other things. And yeah, by the way, that's like an early fucking Kanata sprite. I decided to change it because it looked like shit. And yeah, that's another thing unrelated to AzuTower basically. So yeah. So let's see. Yeah, that one fucking sprite may actually have come from another fucking Apprentice thing. Not for much to say about it, that really. At least like, I mean, she fucking try to sprite just something that actually looked good. Let's see. It's also like this bastard piece of shit dance. I think like one of the main reasons. I think I was going to say something about like the fact that Osaka was my favorite, stuff like that, that made me like still want to do it. Like holy crap. I'm going to be completely frank with you, like, with stuff like Osaka, like, a lot of, its sprites, I basically have no fucking idea even, like, managed to do them. Like, completely nothing. Or maybe my fucking brain getting brain damage from like stream for 3 hours straight. I don't know. But like about this is the hang. Like how in the hang I just made like her extremely fucking angry and like kinda poetic that like a few years later she'll also hang from a fucking balcony or stuff like that. It's just sad. Not exactly anything to say about this one. I kinda like how I made like Tadakishi like extremely fucking fat and ugly. Beautiful. So that's Breeze, that's Palettes, this is Palettes. No, oh yeah, this over here. This is where I basically like stuck out the fucking palettes of the video game. I still have like a weird palettes folder in my normal thing, but like it's a little bit more organized than that. Come on. The fucking cover, of course, which is based off like the actual as manga cover. It's actually not the first fucking cover that was made. I just remade it because the last one looked way too much like the original Pizzatower cover. Kind of like this one because it has Gangsta Takeshi in it. And also there's this because someone out there was actually making an AzuTower CD. I helped them a little bit on it. And I did this fucking thing. It was printed also. No way what it is. It also reminds me of like this. Originally like the OST had like one dot missing around the O or the S under these words under it. It's not anymore, but like once you found it, I think like some people just legitimately went insane. Anyways, what is it to say about Paya. Yes, their name is actually Paya. Aside from this, be kinda tasty meat. Um, I, I guess like a lot of the fucking AzuTower sprites, obviously, like this one in particular, was also made like completely out of the blue. Completely out of the blue. Like most of them were just drawn out of complete boredom. Not exactly complete boredom. Like how can I say this? They're just made on the fly. I just drew something on the ground, and then I just say like, yeah, it works. No, no wait. Actually, I know like where the majority of the fucking sprites went. It's on standard junks, and it's right. Should be right over here. Fuck. If you can tell, this is actually where a lot of the fucking AzuTower sprites and a lot of the other stuff like came out. What I mean by other stuff, I'm like obviously like hyper early the focal actual like first Karen sprite, some other like non-descript things. Oh, look, what the hell is it? This fucking thing. You may as well find them. You might know who the hell this is when like Marvel comes out. What else is there to it? Oh yeah, there's this. Aside from your face. This thing is messy as hell. Holy shit. Yeah, there's this. Oh, this is an ancient fucking thing for Tomo, obviously. I didn't bother to fucking draw the sprite. I just drew the TV. Oh yeah, this thing right here. This is the first fucking sprite of Papaya ever to exist. Also, ignore this. Okay. And I guess... Oh yeah, also this right here. Yeah, there we go. That's terrible. Yeah, as you can tell, like a lot of the stuff that AzuTower came from originated from this. There was a marble one, but like I kind of stopped doing stuff for this. So yeah. Oh yeah, fucking. There was like Osaka and Tadakishi actually. What the hell is their ass? Tadasaka, yeah. Oh yeah, I feel that little thing about this fucking sprite over here. This fucking thing is the dog from fucking Lucky Store, like Cherry. I forgot what his name was actually. Yeah, like super tone. I kind of forgot that like hair has have super tone, and yeah, you can definitely see like the end of mod like things going actually, with the single fucking sprite going. Terrible. And then for some reason you got like this massive fucking sprite which is like 80 billion frames. It's just like the slap. What else is there to showcase you? Technical difficulty. Oh yeah, technical difficulty. Nope. Clue if there's like any place that this shows, but like, yeah, she's dead. Wait, got mushroom bones. It should be an idol. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some reason like I drew her blinking in this fucking thing. And yeah, her blinking kind of looked like this. So that looked absolutely putrid. Okay, let's just see here. Well, really, where's the max? Where's the other one? Yeah, this one. The one where like Takeshi's taking off like 80 billion of the fucking screen while Sex getting squashed to death. Yeah, like this fucking Mac jump where she looks like the sign. This code where she's fucking fat as hell. Well, the red balloon, where she's basically just like a balloon fight, and Takeishi's like now all nice and big and round, and then like he falls and dies. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a sign. Nah, that's a terrible sign actually. Anyways, I think that's the fucking Tarakishis. Aside from the saga actually, where she was like beating the shit out of him. I mean, not beating the shit out of him. It was just like she was just like riding him ass. She was just decking. And oh yeah, that was when like we're spraying some fucking shit from it. Someone up there obviously. Can't even see Tomo. There's like this where he's like completely decked up. Oh yeah, I also particularly like this one where it's like Terakishi who's like the one who's particularly angry. And she's just like, she's just not afraid of like real dark races. So that's nice. Anyways. Okay. So we got to this, we got to that. I got swap mode, tower collapse. Oh yeah, that's fucking the walks. I don't think there's anything to fucking worry about that. We'll get to it when we get to it. Alright. So before we actually like get the fucking and basically okay, so basically I was thinking like let's just try to, okay, so we're basically nearly done. Let's get to some like final shit and then we'll finish off with like the Tomo ones. So okay, let's just try to go real fast through these, basically all these, but it's just like okay, random screenshots, and these were actual fucking screenshots that Emmer actually asked me to put in. These things over here. Basically for the Tomo update we were planning on like putting out these in here. I was going to make some, but like I completely forgot about it and I didn't put them in it. And I was at least a fuck. Oh well. And aside from that, there's also this, which is literally just like a fucking tutorial on how to make pizza off and not like dog shit. Which I still feel like it kinda is. Oh well. Anyways, we're done with that. Phyllis. This one. Nothing much to say about it, it's just scary. It's just scary shit. She's dead. She's fucking dead. The hungry pillar. So people keep telling me about like what the hell happened. Why is she bald? Basically she's bald because she's old. And like she wears the fucking head of Dumbo. No, the head of Dumbo as a mask to like hide the fucking baldness. Yeah. So yeah, okay, so just John. There's nothing to say about this aside from this one, which I actually kind of think I did like absolutely like got a messed up job on this actually. Kind of like this one. This looks absolutely fucking insane. Get out of here. Okay, that's it. Pizza time. Okay, it looked like this. It looked dog shit, so I decided to make it even more bigger. And yes, that is a Portuguese version, and we didn't even plan on fucking making a Portuguese dub of AzuTower. It was just made for fun. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's a breeze. We go for here. Boom, boom, boom. Specky. I think we already spoke all there is about fucking Specky. Like, yeah, over here. That's an name for SRB2. Okay, so let's see. Okay, title card. Yeah, there's. I wish there was a lot of it actually. Of course, I still have like the other one, but who cares? Starts remade that one, so like, it's so good. That means that now they made like 2 extra fucking title cards, so that's nice. And well, I don't know. If you were to ask me like top 3 like title cards, I definitely say like maybe this one, and that's range from basically like my favorites, and like this one. No, not this one. This one. Basically, yeah. And all of these are basically like my screensavers for my PC. So that's nice and neat. Anyways, okay. Other one, Yatsuba. She's a fucking alien. She's on fucking Deep Dish 9, and she's terrible to look at. Yep. Yum Burger. That's me. That's my ass. Why the hell I am Yum Burger? I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. And whenever I close your fucking chill, just pull it up. And yes, that may imply that I'm also actually butt naked a fucking Yum Burger, but like nobody cares, unfortunately. Okay. No, let's see about this really. This. What the hell is this? This was for a fucking wiki and fucking for AzuTower, but like I think it was a wiki, but like it didn't make it into the fucking cut. So like it just went scratch and it just put word. It just now rots in here forever. That's the only. Nothing much to say about really. I wish I could actually say about this. I think this thing is more for like the escape sequence. There's one fucking more important thing about this, aside from like this. The Yomi bear. The fucking Yomi bear, which is something that I actually never stopped to think about, like fucking Yomi bear, Yogi bear shit. But like some people kind of confuse her for a dog, which I don't mind at all actually. Fuck this. Anyways, go into channel folder. Me. Okay, so yeah, obviously, in case you were in here like for the past like stuff, like why the hell am I even like Kanata? Basically, I still don't like Kanata, and I still don't like this piece of shit. So basically, the whole idea for my character is that they're dressed up as like a character that they hate. So yeah. Why? I don't know. No idea. And of course, we got this, which is basically like based on what the hell is it? It's like this fucking PTG shit for like I think it was Tricky Tweet. So yeah. And of course you got me for the bitch. Which is terrible. Right, you carry. Okay, you carry. If you were to ask me, I think like you carry may be like the legitimately worst set of sprites I think I ever actually drawn. Legitimately. Like look at this. As a pre-secret. No, like that was actually a remake that I was trying to do. Like look at this. And obviously like as you can definitely tell, like yeah. I tried to do something else with this. But like didn't have the time. Unless the sprite looks way better than like this. Enough said. I fucking hate it. Yeah. This does basically anything actually. You. Yeah. I guess that's most of the other things. There's fucking ranks over here. Sekaki approved, which I think I made. Over here. Same. The fucking ranks over here. Nothing much to say about this really. It's just basically like the word fucking syllable alongside the A, which is nice. And well, I guess with that fucking out of the way, because the shit about Tower Phillips, aside from the fact that he has Sting, I guess this can be a nice way for us to just, oh yeah, this thing over here, Town Junk. Basically, there was actually town contest for AzuTower. Only 3 people joined and they all got in. So now we can actually properly try to finish this entire stream by actually looking at some fucking Tomo shit. So let's see. So all these. Basically, this one, just like some fucking slack towards fucking fucking Pepino, the Pepino mod. Oh well, happens. These other ones we just other things. Basically made us just something fun. Of course, that noise looks absolutely putrid, by the way. Let's see. Okay, TV. This one, I think everybody has pretty much pointed this out. This one is basically internship. It's all internship. I still have a soft spot for that game, basically. Let's see. This one. No. This one. Obviously. Fucking Red Bull. Pre-tasted. All these fucking Tomo sprites. Like, yeah. I mean, not exactly like these ones in particular. Like, this just reminds me of like how, well, basically like the Tomo update would have been released like way earlier, like heaps earlier, if it, well, wasn't for other fucking things. But it at least actually made me stop and think about like the sprites that we did. Except for this one. This one's pretty neat. Okay, actually let's go back. Let's see. This stone slop. Oh yeah, that's a fucking gunks. The original one of these kind of looks like a penis. I mean, like, they're basically like based off like the Zelda GUIs, like the gels and like the weird fucking Easter egg where you sprinkle some like weed on it and it makes like erect. That's messed up. Definitely awful. Okay, so let's see. Actually, I know where the hell it should go. Where is it? It should be. Go. Exclamations. Okay, let's see. Okay, should be boxed. Actually, I made the fucking box things for like right after I somehow made it. The box things were made after I played Bone Noise, and for some reason I just like completely started like going insane on the sprites. That's something that I still remember too, like this very day. I think I finished all of them like one day as well. No clue. Get the jump as well. Beautiful. Anyways, that's boxed. Ghost was honestly just like obviously it was Toho reference before I even like played Toho for that matter. So that sucks. So let's see. Specky. Is there anything more? Like God. Well, I said Fire Mouth, which I just did one sprite, the rest was actually like Embers like doing. So that's neat. Like, it's just a thing that I sometimes wonder about like fucking noise update, and if they ever like got tired of doing so much pizzatower shit and just actually wanted to like pivot to another game. That's one thing that I kinda felt with Tomoto update. What should you say about this really? Aside from Cheese, where she and her bastard wife is like a fucking cat. Oh well. Oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of something. This fucking sprite roll here. I think this was actually like one of the first sprites ever made for fucking AzuTower. No, not AzuTower, for fucking Tomoto update. If memory recalls correctly. That's messed up. Let's see. This fucking thing. Obviously. I think Emma made this one. No, I made that one and I made like the VG for this back one right here, of course. That's terrible. Like, okay, let's see. Is there anything else that I would like to say about fucking Tomo? Well, guess like I already fucking stated that like as a boss, like Tomo was may or may not have been like one of the actual funnest boss to fucking Sprite. Maybe it's because like I don't know, some part of me like actually had like some more like more average like characters that I hate and stuff like that. So like this fucking piece of shit. Like all this effort for just like somehow like untold. I'm still shocked to like how some people still remember like the shit that I done for Talmud and classify it as one of the best things ever. Like all of this, I still kind of feel like I could have done more if I wasn't like that tired, to be honest with you. God. Wait, actually, where the hell is the fucking mock shit? Okay, there's like a messed up fucking thing on the stuff on mocks and stuff like that. Like originally, the fucking there's a plan of making the mock actually smaller for some reason. No clue why that is. Dude, I'm somehow surprised that like there's still like fucking people going through this like fucking stream. Like I'm surprised that Preview Big is still like somehow watching it. No clue. Oh my god. Stick. Just drop. Oh yeah, that's the only drop. God. No clue how I missed. No way, yeah. Actually, there's one thing I fucking yummy drop. Like, look at this. Look at the sprite we use. Beautiful. Anyways, one thing. Okay, so that bomb, there's this. The fucking finale. And the goddamn. Wait, where is it? It should be right over here. See, the original fucking set of the finale, where she basically just like pointed that shit over there. Terrible, absolute beauty. Oh my god. And I think of like a lot of the fucking AzuTower sprites. I actually kind of need to like. What else can I even say about this? Like I've been streaming for like fucking nearly 4 hours now, and stuff like that. And oh, I think one last thing that I think we've looked through enough AzuTower sprites actually. No clue about like doing this. Dead honest with you. Like holy shit, I spoke like freakish amount. I'm like holy crap. do we think that like at this point like we're generally out good on like knowing about like AzuTower and stuff like that? Because like yeah, I may have actually been more than I could chew, honestly. Oh well. So, well, I wish I could like get another fucking. Well, just get another fucking good AzuTower gift, but oh well, happens. At least we managed to get this through. It actually kind of reminds me of something. I think like this one stream, like all this fucking things were like prepped up. There's actually no fucking Azumuna mouse with, but like, I must say that like, there's definitely like plans on doing something with like Woon when it comes out. I'm gonna definitely, if it even comes out. No clue if it's going to be strictly AzuTower related, but like, again, even like, when talking about AzuTower, I'm still like completely shocked that like people still, some, I mean like not everybody, but like some people still give a shit about it. Should Woon be YouTube? I'm thinking about like just making it anything related, you know? So yeah, I think that should be about. Oh, wait. No, there's gotta be some more of this shit. Like, no, this, yeah. You know what, actually, I think I might as well, like, end the stream here, you know? Getting, like, a little bit tired. Maybe, like, if some... I genuinely don't know, like, the thing was going to fucking stay with this, stream is that, like, the whole fucking rig about the fucking wound stuff was that like, well, dead honest with you, I kind of wanted to play like more video games on Steam, no, on stream, like Separate is coming out, like, what's the name, like Tomo the Wildcat is also coming out. I was planning of like, hey, maybe one day we can like play this shit. Not exactly like play it, but like, you know, just stream the game when it comes out. And now this won't go into vain, basically. So, yeah, I think the one last thing that we should check out is the fucking where's the taunt. Fuck ass piece of shit. Goddamn future taunts over here. Like this one. I particularly like this one because like a lot of the fucking taunts were basically like 3 per people, except Emmer who did like 7. This is myself like back in the times where we are all like trying to finish this mod as fast as you can, and I feel like, then honest with you, I kind of remember it. Oh yeah, so I'm probably like after the stream, I'm probably not gonna talk for like a whole while, so I'm probably gonna chill after this. No clue about Isaac, maybe, who knows. So yeah, the thing, if you want to take anything from this fucking stream is that like, it may not look like it, but I still appreciate like AzuTower a lot, and like anybody that does this, that still cares about it enough to like give it a little bit of a shit in a fucking birthday. So yeah, I suppose. No wait, actually, I got an idea. Let's just shut these off. Actually, before I actually go and to wake myself up, do you guys wanna, you know, the fucking Pepper Cat mod for fucking ring races? What if we just, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just like as a last thing, before I even go, how about we just give like the Pepper Cat like mod just one last blast. This is a little stand off to this pretty horrid night. If I can even load this piece of shit. Where's Spring Hell? There's Spring Hell. If it's not gonna fucking explode my goddamn ears. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's a pretty terrible idea. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna end the stream here then. And I'll first talk for today. Thanks for everybody to come. Thanks for everybody coming. Thanks for absolute like. I'm sorry for actually like wasting your fucking time. And happy AzuTower Day. And I guess I'll just be right back trying to work on marble. Well, happens. Happy AzuTower Day. Happy extremely putrid AzuTower Day, by the way.